Oh, thank you, Neo Zero, for tipping 25 quid. I always missed that because I was not sitting at my desk. It like played. It must have played the entire alert right before I like walked back in my room because I was brushing my teeth. Hello, how's it going? I couldn't think of anything to start talking about when I started to. Anyway, I said hi to people real quick before I forget. Hello, Sheriff Ram. Hello, Neo Zero. Hello, Fiora. Thank you for the resub as well. Hello, Atomic Runner. Hello, Big Turbo. Hello, Izzy. Hello, Aya. Hello, Captain Sheepy. How's it going? There's that waving dog. Goofy ass Ebo. Hello, Skeleton Man as well. Yeah, handheld Shinobi had its fun. It's time for handheld Shinobi. That fucking that Revenge of Shinobi game was so bad. I still can't get over that the like fucking the entire fucking game was set in the wrong time period and in the wrong country. It's like, how did you fuck up the absolute basics? You know? Revenge of Shinobi, very famous video game, set in the present day in Japan. And then they like, all right, we're going to hand this over to like former Digital Eclipse developers. And then they're like, all right, we're taking Revenge of Shinobi. We're going to set it in feudal China. Which China didn't even have ninjas. Like, what are you doing? Completely wrong country, completely wrong time period. It's just like unbelievable. It's so funny. Like, what were they doing? What did they do with all that money that Sega sent them? Probably not anything good. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I needed to play a good Shinobi game to like wash the taste out of my mouth. So we're playing Game Gear Shinobi, which I mostly heard every time I look this up, right? Or anytime I look this game up, like the first thing I see is that everyone keeps describing it as Mega Man, which I'm really fascinated by. It's like, how do you make Shinobi into a like Mega Man type game? Interesting way to recontextualize like the Shinobi franchise. I'm guessing you go to like a level and then you beat the boss and you get like a Shinobi art or some shit like that, and then you go to a different level and you use that. I don't know. Hello, GP. Anyway, I've done like basically fuck all for the past like 2 days or whatever. I 100%ed Live Alive because I was like, I've got nothing better to do, so I'm just gonna do everything in this game just to make sure I've got all of it, like just to make sure I've seen all of it. That game's really good. I started it being like, I feel like I don't remember the things that happened in this game because I remember it being really good, but every time I think about it, it's like the amount of things that happen are in it. Like, it's not that many, but like having finished it, I think the thing is that it doesn't actually have that many things happening in it in the first place. So I was playing through it and I was like finishing chapters and going like, I guess there wasn't actually that much to it. Which is like a funny experience of just being like, actually, I kind of do remember most of this game, it turns out. I think it might just be a problem of like, I don't remember half the shit that happens in Chrono Trigger. And I've extrapolated that to mean I don't remember half the shit that happens in most RPGs, but no. Anyway, that game's really fucking good. I love that all the chapters have like unique mechanics, and in the final chapter they just give all of the characters like special dungeons that like kind of match up to their mechanics, except for Masaru, who is the wrestler, who they couldn't think of anything, so you just go to a random part of the map and there's a guy there and you beat the shit out of him. And it's like, yeah, I guess Masaru would do that. I tune into Barry Simon. Who's this mysterious ninja? That's right, it's my channel now. I forgot also, I can still do this. That's the hotkey. I can still do this, so I guess I could leave this on. Extremely goofy ass ninja outfit and then just like the Garu hair. Why not? Fuck it. Because it is just like, this is just it's just my regular model, like the exact same like rigging and everything, but I've just added a bunch of stuff and replaced the outfits to like down the file size and shit. I need to go back to my old model and like just update it very slightly just to like improve it in bits. I don't know. I've always been like, ugh, I don't like the like mouth tracking, or not the mouth tracking, like the mouth rigging on my model, and so I'm always like, do I need to change that? But I'm not sure. It is pretty good. It is pretty sick. I wonder if Gyaru... Surely there's like some manga out there that is like... you know, it's like a gag manga where there's like a Gyaru ninja or some shit like that. Surely, right? There's got to be like 3 of those at minimum. There is a manga franchise for like literally every concept imaginable. That's how they make manga. You know? I need to read so much manga. I'm like so behind on like reading any of that shit. I'm really bad about reading anything. A friend lended me a bunch of comics to read, and I've read like half of all of them, and I haven't finished any of them. So I'm just like, I feel like I gotta give these back at some point, but I gotta read through them. Is it a manga? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Is there a Gyaru Bear Ninja manga? Probably not. That's maybe too specific. Yeah, I need to read Legend of Kamui. I heard Chainsaw Man made a ton of people angry. Well, let's not talk about that because I haven't read any of part 2. I've only read part 1, so I don't want spoilers for it. You know? I don't really like reading things as they're coming out is the other problem. Like, a lot of, like, manga that a lot of people talk about is, like, stuff that's coming out currently, and I don't like doing that. I like just waiting until it's all finished and just reading it at my own pace, you know? Because when it's coming out, like, if it's coming out once a week, like, eventually, like, if I'm catching up on it once a week, eventually I just forget. You know, I just forget to read it. And so it just leaves my brain entirely. Yeah, Kill 6 Billion Demons is another one where it's like, I feel like that guy has been like, oh yeah, I'm almost finished now for the past like 6 years or something. So I've just been like patiently waiting for him to finish it so I can read the whole thing. Yeah, you gotta be able to read the same manga for 72 hours, exactly. Like, I have, hang on. I'm trying to look at what's in my collection. I have a bunch of like the massive like berserk volumes that you could kill someone with. Like that's probably like my I still have, I need to read all those. I read most of them. I've got like one volume that I'm like halfway through and I haven't finished because I'm really good at finishing reading things. Going back to an RPG, I've not played it in a while. I'm wondering what the fuck anything is. Yeah. I did see they're adding Arla to the Sonic Racing game, but it's like, you know, the monkey paw curled, and so like the other characters they're adding are like Pirate Majima, which is cringe. I have so little interest in like current like Yakuza games after 7. But like it's like him and then it's Red the Angry Bird. Yeah. Like really? The Red Angry Bird is like that's what you're going with? Really? Has Angry Birds been relevant for the past like 15 years? Like what's going on? Single volume manga life and there's so much good stuff in there. Yeah, that's the other thing as well. It's like there's a lot of manga that I could be reading that's like a single volume. I think I have a copy of where is it? Well, it's in my house somewhere. I've got a copy of Invitation from a Crab. I need to read more of Panapanya's work. I think that's the artist's name. That's a really good manga here. But yeah, I need to get into like, yeah, Papanya, that's it. I need to get into more like indie manga and stuff like that, but I'm really, I'm so bad about reading things. It's too hard. I have ADHD. I can barely decide what to play in terms of video games. Like, I just sit there and I stare at my fucking, like, I just stare at my computer for like 45 minutes going, but I don't want to do this right now. And then I don't do anything. I'm like, where did my day go? Sega purchased Rovio? I didn't even know Sega owned Rovio. I wasn't even aware Rovio was still around. They bought it for like almost $1 billion as well, which is a fucking nightmare number. In 2023? There's a new Angry Birds movie coming out this year. Oh, great. Isn't the first Angry Birds movie like super racist? That's the only thing I remember about it. Is like when it came out, people were just talking about it, like, why is the Angry Birds movie like insanely racist? That's the only thing I know about it. It's just like, what the fuck? The hell are they doing in that movie? Yeah, Gosh is a really good selection. I walk around there sometimes. Like I walk around Gosh and I'm just I look at all the stuff and I'm like, oh, there's so much stuff I want to read. But I can't afford any of it. Sort of gone full hog, made that DLC series being like Angry Bird, Guacamelee, and Shovel Knight. Yeah. It's just, why isn't Shovel Knight in the game? I'm surprised. I have Detective Conan on my phone. I read it piecemeal whenever I'm going out for any longer than going to the store. Yeah. Detective Conan, I mean, if you're going to do that with any franchise, I feel like Detective Conan is going to be like a really good one for those because it's been going for fucking ever. And as far as I understand, the plot doesn't really move forwards much. So you could just read that entire franchise forever. It's like the manga, it's like the anime as well. It's like the anime is like that as well. It's like 5,000 episodes. They just keep making them. They bought Rover and instantly put them in the Sonic mines. I guess that makes sense. How long until 2B is in Crossworlds? I gave it like 6 months. She's gonna show up in Crossworlds because that's like not Sega, Square Enix has realized that Nier Automata is like their only money-making game at this point now, right? Like they made that teaser of like Nier Automata will continue and shit like that. So like they very clearly realized that Nier Automata, they made it for like peanuts and they made $1 million off of it, so they're just gonna do that again. Yeah, I know your club is running out of money because they've been spending a really long amount of time making Mina the Hollower, like maybe too long. I'm surprised that game is not out yet. I feel like they've delayed it like 700 times. Speaking of playing video games and like not being able to focus on them, I finished Live Alive and I was like, I should really play Pokemon Red now that I've done that, because my plan was I was going to play Pokemon Red on my own time because I don't want to stream it because I feel like playing Pokemon games on stream is like a fucking you're just setting up a landmine field, like a massive landmine field, and then going, all right, time to walk out of it while you're standing in the middle of it like you're a fucking Looney Tunes character. Like, it seems like a really bad idea. And also, like, if I'm streaming a Pokemon game, I want to just figure out stuff by my own. On my own, not by my own. I just want to figure out stuff on my own, and I don't want to be, I don't want to get a Pokemon and someone's in chat is like, oh, this guy's got a really good move at level 22, and it does this, it does these stats. And it's like, I don't want that information. It's like, you didn't have that information when you played this when you were 10 years old, so why are you giving me this information, So, like, I did play it for an hour and a half, and I was like, all right, I'm gonna save the game, and I'm gonna turn my mister off. So I saved the game, and I turned my mister off. And you might, if you've ever used the Mister, you might realize there is a step missing there. I forgot to open the menu, so it didn't actually save to the SD card. Because the Mister does not save to the SD card until you open the menu to stop it from just constantly writing to your SD card and burning it. So I've got to redo an entire hour and a half. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. I didn't actually make that much progress because I kind of just ran around a lot, but... So I could just probably run back to where I was in like 30 minutes. However, it is still annoying. I hadn't done like, I had a bit... How far did I get? I got to... there was a bit with a forest, and I walked through the forest and I ended up in a city. I think that was how far I got. So I didn't get very far. I didn't have any like gym badges or any of that shit. Which starter? I just picked Squirtle because I was like, I like Squirtle. I didn't want to think about it that hard. Here's a really funny thing as well. I have not been nicknamed. I didn't nickname a single Pokemon because I'm just like, I don't have time for this. I don't care. They're all just the name of the Pokemon, so I remember which ones they are. I kind of remember, like, I collected Pokemon cards as a kid, so I kind of remember what a lot of the, I remember what a lot of the, like, first generation ones are, but the second you get past the first generation, I have no idea what any of them are. Because I didn't play... I wasn't collecting cards up until that point, Yeah, Pewter City, that was it. I think the first town was called, like, Viridian or something. Because there was a sign that was like, it's the greenest city in the world, or whatever. And it's like, alright, guys. I live in Green City, the greenest city ever. It's like, alright. Sure, man. I find it really funny that, what was it? Professor Oak's kid. I think I just called him Gary, because I was just like, I guess his name's Gary. He's just like a dickhead. He's just like, you talk to him and he's like, we should fight our Pokemon. And then you fight them and he's like, wow, I lost. That's crazy. And then you meet up with him later and he's like, oh, we should fight our Pokemon again. We're just in this random, road or whatever. And we've interacted by accident. So we should fight our Pokemon. And all he's done is he's gotten like 2 guys and he's grinded them both to like level 10. And it's like, yeah, of course he would do that. I still beat his ass because I found potions. It's really like weird to me as well that like I don't know why this is. I don't know why they did this, but like in the first town you can't buy potions. I don't know. That seems like a really odd like item to not let you buy. But also like there is no way to gain money all the way up until you get to that area. So like I guess the idea is to stop you to not just like buying like 30 potions, like all your money and not collecting Pokeballs or something. Yeah, they have problems with local kids drinking them. Do they drink them? I thought they like, I remember the card art is like a little spray bottle or something, right? Like how do they just spray it into their mouths? What's going on there? Yeah, it's like a spray bottle. Yeah, local town ordinance bans the sale and distribution of potions. You're not allowed to fight Pokemon over here. We're sick of it. It's causing trouble. Yeah, they uncorked it. They just spun the top off. Yeah, the aerosol, but if you drink it, you get real fucked up. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta replay that just to get back to where I was, and then I'm gonna make 100% sure I open the fucking Mister menu, because otherwise I'm gonna go crazy. One thing as well that's kind of annoying, and this is a Mister specific thing, is that playing that game full screen with like the default palette where it's just black and white is like really painful to look at when it's like 10 o'clock at night or whatever I started playing that. Actually, when did I start playing? It was actually much later than that. I was like playing it and it was just like, my fucking eyes hurt from looking at this. It's too much. I was like looking through the palettes as well, and none of them are really working for me. So I don't know. I couldn't find this. There's got to be like one of the palettes is just like the default like Game Boy like weird green back. Yeah, the DMG green palette. Yeah, but I couldn't find it because none of those palettes are like named. Like it's just 1A, 1B, 1C, like stuff like that. So it's like, I don't know which one is which. Japanese name for the potions is just, yeah. Kasuguzuri, which is just... Oh, Kizuguzuri, not Kuzu. I missaid that. I actually... I read it perfectly fine, but my brain went, you should say this like this, and I got it wrong. Am I looking at the Super Game Boy palettes? I'm always confused about it. Hang on, I'm gonna do this right now. Hang on a sec. No, I was definitely in the video saying sub menu. I just couldn't find the DMG palette. Hang on. I'm gonna go over here real quick and then plug this in and bump my HDMI. Hang on. I might have to make a crop for the Game Gear because I don't think I have one. Activate. There we go. So where am I going for this? Hang on. So I'm on Game Boy. Is it because I'm booting up Game Boy, not Game Boy Color? I don't know. Like I'm just gonna open up. Where is it? Is it not a Game Boy Color game? Is it just a regular Game Boy game? I guess this is a regular Game Boy game. I thought this was like 2001 or something though. See, I was going in here. And you turn this on, and then you load palette from here. Is this like the wrong menu? Oh, so you can turn the screen shadow on and shit like that as well. Because it just defaults to this. Also, sorry, I have two musics going on at the same time. There we go. Go up one. Hang on, where am I going up one from? Oh, one directory in the palette menu. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's just that they default me inside this menu. Okay, that's what it is. Yeah, okay. This is where this one is. Okay, fuck my life. I remember using this when I was playing Great Greed, right? As I went in that menu, but I couldn't remember how I got in there, so I was going crazy, like, looking for it. NASCAR. Awesome. His name is Ryu Hayabusa, by the way. So I was totally just, like, inside... I don't know. I must have gone in here at some point and just never realized that I could go back out. Yeah, this is what I wanted, right? It's like this, like, just horrendous green. Because that's kind of just what the palette of the Game Boy was, you know? I was playing Ninja Gaiden Shadow at some point. I did think, yeah, pea soup. I think there's like I want to do a stream that's just the other ports of Ninja Gaiden 1, because the other ports of Ninja Gaiden 1 are really interesting, but I think they're all short enough that I could do at least 2 of them, maybe this one as well. I don't know. They're pretty straightforward. Makes you think of graphing calculators, yeah. Whoa. Oh god, where am I? Alright, so we want to go. This is a Europe game. No, it's not. Was it Japan only? Or is it called the Game Gear Shinobi? Am I loading the? I might be loading the wrong thing. I did choose US though. Yeah, there's only 3 games in Europe, and there's only 3 games. Is it not? Okay, no, that's SMSGG. Is it Europe only? I'm pretty sure I had this on here. Now I can't find it. Now I'm like, uh-oh. Was it a Japan only game? Yeah, it's not on here. Uh-oh. Hang on, I'm going crazy here. I'm pretty sure I tested this and it was on here, and now it's not here. Yeah, North America. Shining Force, Shaq Fu. Where did it go? There's Tempo Junior, and then it just doesn't go over. Yeah, is it GG Shinobi the maybe? Nope. G-Lock. Garfield. Oh no, there it is. Oh, thank God. I was freaking out though. I was like, where the fuck is it? There we go. We found it. All right. Jesus fucking Christ. Because I remember loading it up and being like, it's definitely on here somewhere, but... Okay, I do have a Game Gear crop. There it is. Is that correct? I think there's like a single... should be fine. I think it's okay. Yuzo Koshiro has a credit on this, which is interesting. Do I have... Just looking at this real quick, just to make sure I'm not missing any, like... I can make it larger for some reason. I don't know why I would want that. Yeah, the Good Game Shinobi. It's like the good book of the Bible, but it's Shinobi. So I don't know anything about this game other than what I said before, which is that it's like Mega Man themed. Yeah, like this. You see, you have the 4 stages. Woodland, Harbor, Valley, Highway. I mean, we gotta go Woodland because it's a Shinobi game. Green is captured in the tower. Ow, just immediate. Alright. We got this. We got a jump button. I'm pretty sure the Game Gear was only 2 buttons. Yeah, we got a pause. We can go in red. I can't read that second character because it's so blurry and I don't know it anyway. I know the first one is like ninja. Maybe it's just... Maybe both characters are just ninja? I don't remember. Can I not throw shurikens? I guess not. Ow. Try again! Alright, let me go again. Oh god. Yeah, I wonder if you don't have shurikens in this game, or if... I don't think the Game Gear had triggers in it, right? Am I going to play the J2ME? I don't have a J2ME thingy set up. So unfortunately, not anytime soon. I could set one up though. Whoop. My ears look like fluffy donuts. I mean, that was kind of intentional. Oh. Do I have Rolling Thunder jump? No. I don't have double jump either. Maybe that's like one of the ones I have to get. Because there's like a thing up there that I could like get theoretically. Maybe I could just jump from here. No. Like maybe I can do... From here? Nope. Because I can hit it, and it reveals, Whoop. Yeah, I can't really make this jump from anywhere. And I can't... My head is like overlapping with it, but it doesn't grab it, so... Ow. I should have looked at the manual to see what the plot of this game is, because I didn't realize that this game had no... had no cutscenes or anything. It's kind of funny that there's no like lives either, so like if you die you just have to restart the entire stage. I wonder if... dying retains all of your like power-ups and shit. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that like maybe I get like the double jump power up from a different stage, or maybe just this stage. Okay, he jumped into me and it did damage. Alright, this is a game with contact damage, which is unlike every other Shinobi game. Do you have contact damage in Ninja Gaiden either? I'm trying to remember. I think you don't, right? I'm actually... Because there are enemies that run at you. No, there is contact damage in that game, yeah. So I remember enemies running at you, but I think only certain enemies do contact damage, but I think everything does actually, now I think about it. I was trying to run up to him. Yeah, it did have it, yeah. I don't know what I was thinking of then. I don't actually know much. Hang on, I gotta restart. I don't actually know much about the Game Gear hardware. I know that it like... Okay, no, there are lives. It's just that... Okay, let me reset. They don't show you the life count. There's no highway just because it's the one that we start on. Pink is captured in the building. I don't know much about the Game Gear other than... Oh, what the fuck? That's not what I was expecting. Other than it ate batteries like a motherfucker. Alright, cartoon bomb. Was it just like this Sega Master System, basically? That is just fucking Jason Voorhees. Just straight up Jason Voorhees. Oh, you take 2 hits. Oh, 1 up. Okay. How do I... Can I see my lives at all? Yeah, because, like... Getting that 1 up didn't update my, my ninja count. I don't know what that is. That must be, like, Nimpo or something. Okay, I can see a single pixel in the bottom right corner. I'm just gonna guess that's where I need to land. Okay, there's a car there. Good. Okay. Ah, I didn't jump in time. Ow. Okay, that gave me Nimpo. How do I use my Nimpo, though? I really should have just looked at the manual. Okay, that refills 2 points. Just gotta climb up and just run to the left. Okay. Yeah, this is way easier than the woodland stage. I probably should have just come here first. Ow. Man with a hammer, just run at me. Whoop. I remember when I was a kid, right, I had a babysitter where I had to like go to their house after school because my parents are too busy. And I remember they had like what I thought was a Game Gear. Like as a kid, because I didn't know any better. It turns out what it actually was it was like a barely functioning Sega Nomad. Like, you know how it was like the portable Genesis? And I think the one game they had for it was like the Jungle Book. I think that was the only thing I ever saw it on. But the main thing I remember about it is that it barely worked. You couldn't see anything because it didn't have like a backlight or something, or maybe the backlight was broken on it or something. So like it was impossible to actually play it, and then like it would just power off after like 10 minutes anyway. Ow. Alright, now I have 2 of those. Oh wait, no, I do have a player's 5, I just noticed. Oh, he fights straight down. That's fucked up. This is kind of fantasy music adventure, yeah. Fantasy adventure music. I said that in the wrong order. Ow. I'm off to rescue the princess from an evil dragon or some shit. I don't know. Ow. I think that's just like, I think a lot of chiptune music just sort of like comes across as that sometimes. Just because I feel like I mostly associate chiptune music with like a very specific type of video game and a type of genre. And in the 80s and 90s, they were making way more like swashbuckling adventure type video games, you know? This is the GG Shinobi, yeah. That's a bomb. I love that Shinobi as a franchise just has like cartoon bombs in boxes that you have to watch out for. Ow, fuck my life. Oh my god. These guys are fucked up. There we go. Give me another one. No. Get that guy up there. Get Jason. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. I was pressing the attack button. Right as I pressed the attack button, it spawned a fucking arrow inside my hitbox. So I just died. Damn. I'm infiltrating Neo City to rescue the captured Oboro Shinobi. Okay. Ow. Fucking Neo City. Damn. If you're too close to those guys, even if you like get the hit stun on them, like they just have a frame 1 attack that just pops out and hits you. There we go. Yeah, they're color-coded. I recognize that because I have red Shinobi right now. And there was like an intro where they just showed them as like the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, basically. Oh yeah, I forgot. After I played the NES game, right, I came away from it being like, I feel like I don't... Like, you know, I played that game and I had fun with it, but I feel like I don't have a grasp at all of what Ninja Turtles even is. So... Because, you know, like, there's not really... Ow. Fuck my life. In terms of, like, things that happen in that game, there's really not much... Oop. That you could, like, directly point back to from, like, the comic books or anything like that. It's kind of just, like, a slightly generic adventure that features the Ninja Turtles in it, which is, like, it's still fun. So it's not like it's a knock against it, but, like, I was thinking about it, and I was like, do I need to, like, watch a Ninja Turtles movie or something like that? Like, one of the... Oh, okay, I can't do that. Oh, I probably have to, like, do a jump off it to get up there to get a secret goodie. So, like, do I need to watch, like, the, like... one of the live action movies or something? Okay, can this guy fire horizontally? No, he just disappeared. Alright. I really need to sneeze, hang on. Okay. The terrible third one was Samurai. I could keep playing Turtles games blind, but I feel like they become more coherent over time, I feel, because, you know, Turtles in Time seems like it captures the, like, comic books more than, like, the other games have, but, like, I don't know. Maybe the Turtle games are just all fucked up. Oh, God. Am I just fighting a guy in a fucking... I'm just fighting a guy in his shitty little propeller plane. And it's really hard to hit him. I don't have any Nimpo anymore. So if I clip him, I don't take damage from him. However, I need to be really fast about it, yeah. Oh, he came from the other... He mixed me up. God damn. The fuck? It's like a 50-50, and also you have these little fuckers at the bottom trying to blow you up as well. Fucked up. Alright. How many players have I got? I've got 0 players left, so... I'm guessing if I continue, I start at the start of the stage. Okay, I can't just hang out in the corner. Actually, I kind of can. I tried to jump and attack at the same time and it didn't register. Ugh. Was it the second TMNT movie that had Vanilla Ice rap? That sounds like a thing that they would put in the TMNT movie, yeah. Okay, yeah, it just puts me in the stars. Let me just reset. That's a fucked up boss. But it's also like the stage is like easy, so like I feel like I should just do this one anyway. Ow! Immediately get hit by that guy. I feel like the difficulty of that boss is just the guys at the bottom prevent you from just standing still. Like you have to keep moving around. Repeat to fire. The boss music being like a pretty good rendition of the Revenge of Shinobi like boss music is like kind of impressive. So I'm guessing that's why Yuzo Koshiro was like credited, was because they reused that music. I don't know if he did like this entire like game or not. Oh, is it Go Ninja Go Ninja Go? Is that the Vanilla Ice rap? I do know about Go Ninja Go Ninja Go. Yo, it's the green machine, gonna rock the town without being seen. Have you ever seen a turtle get down? That's a Vanilla Ice rapper, right? Do we get points for that? I do have score. Oh. Alright, that bit's easy. Oh, I was trying to footsies him. It didn't work. Don't do that. Ow. I didn't take damage from it. So I guess maybe there's not contact damage sometimes? Like, yeah, like that guy runs into me and I don't take damage. So I guess there isn't contact damage. Maybe there's just certain enemies that are just active. Obviously, in the movie, they get to a club with Vanilla Ice in it, and he's singing this. So I don't understand that. Are the Ninja Turtles just like like in the franchise? Are they just known by the entire city or something? Because they make it seem like everyone just knows who the Ninja Turtles are. Okay, yeah, I took damage from that one, so I guess maybe it's only part of their movement is active. It depends on the continuity. Because, I mean, if they go to a club and someone is doing a rap about them, I feel like at that point, that's not like... you're a secret sort of ninja clan that no one knows about. You're just, like, the most popular people in town, basically. Yeah, I did it. Alright, what's over here? What we got? A cube? Oh, I got more life. The cube of life. Now I have 6 hit points. Maybe I can do this boss now. We got Cube of Life. So I get 6 hits instead of 4. Maybe that's all I need to, like, do this with. Ow. I'm guessing the, like, other ninja colors... Oh, I fucked up. I'm guessing the other ninja colors have, like, different specializations or something. And I basically just got like Mega Man X like life increase, so I kind of get the Mega Man comparisons. Came from the left. Okay, so I keep my life increase. Maybe this is the strat, so just crouch. Oh yeah, I guess this is be a better strat than just letting him careen into me every single time, yeah. Alright. Yeah, there we go. Alright, I just have to crouch. I forgot that you could crouch for some reason. So I was just like, I'm just gonna stand here. Oh, he was... Pinko workroom the spell. Let's go help the other guys. I guess he was in the helicopter? Sure, why not? Let's go... Valley. Blue is captured in the cave. Oh god, I have to play Frogger. Alright, I can pick Pink, and Pink has, like... bombs? Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, I didn't switch to Pink. Alright. Can I go up in here? No. There's something insanely funny about getting on a platform and the very first thing... Okay. Very first thing that happens is just an enemy flies out of the water and kills me. There we go. How do I do that? What? This is Shinobi music as well, isn't it? Okay, so I'm gonna jump off. I'm gonna wait for this to drop, and then I'm gonna jump after it and hope... No! What? I would assume that they would go down the waterfall and then come back up, but they don't. I'm gonna wait for there to be two at the same time. That one's going down. Jump, do a completely... Oh, that's a fucking platform there. I just couldn't see it. Alright. My ass thought you just had to fucking blind jump. No, there's a platform here and it's really difficult to see. That's what it is. Whirlpool. Ow. Can I go up into this cave? No. Oh, there's a thing there. Oh, it's just a bomb. Alright. Ooh, okay. Did they bring back Neo Sayonara Vengeance? I guess they did. How would I get up there? I guess I need, like, a ninja that has a big jump. Because I can't double jump on this one. So maybe, like, one of the ninjas has got a really good jump, and that lets me get that. Because there is the other one that's in the forest area. I pressed the jump button, and it, like, tilted right as I pressed the button. Okay. Now I can actually recognize those platforms there. I can actually see them now. I was just like... Before I was just like, what the fuck do you do here? But no, it's you can see it very clearly now. Alright, I'll jump early, because otherwise... they go down the whirlpool and kill you. It's a good thing I went and got Pink first, because it makes this stage a lot easier. I feel like this would be much more annoying with just a character that only has a melee attack. Especially because I can do like this. Why did I turn around? That was weird. So now I just wait for a log to show up, ever. Oh, you know what it is? I probably have to leave that box so I jump on it. That's what it is. I was opening the boxes because like, ooh, goodies, but like, it's totally just, you just have to jump on it. Alright, wait for this log. Put down it. Oh, alright. I didn't fall in the thing. I didn't react to that in time. Okay. Let's go in the cave. There's a— oh, it's a slime ninja? I could admit it. Jesus Christ. I always need to crouch it. I wasn't crouching. Oh, I can't get in here. What if I become red? Nope. I like when, like, franchises that have ninjas in them, like, the ninjas just have, like, incomprehensible abilities that make no sense. Or a dark room. Because I just think it's really funny. Ugh. Okay, I can only hit them when they open up. Okay. Because, you know, you can kind of explain anything. Okay, that has a, like, I thought I was just going to go straight. Yeah, ninjas are basically just wizards. Like, a lot of Japanese media has, like, onmyoji in it and stuff like that, right? So, like, you can kind of just explain whatever you want away as, like, oh, yeah, they just have onmyoji or whatever. Do you have a special movement ability? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I see. I can cling onto ceilings if I hold the button and up. Oh no, I just have to hold the A button. Okay, that's weird. I can't do it here though. Oh no, I do have to press up. I just have to press up to grab onto it, but once I'm on it. But I can't attack off of it, so mysterious. Does Red have one like that as well? Yeah, it's not doing it as Red, obviously. That's not just like a universal mechanic that I've missed out completely on. When is that ever going to come up, though? Maybe there's like a bonus thing I can get. Fuck my life. Generating me. Alright. Yeah, I'm guessing like Red is probably like the vanilla character that just does the most damage or something, maybe? Those guys are fucked up. What do you want about there's something in there? Maybe I can get in that little cubby hole and it'll like give me a goodie. Nope. Alright. It's worth a try. But yeah, like a lot of like I feel like a lot of stuff, like a lot of media, like ninjas kind of just get explained away as like wizards basically. Like they have like ninja arts and shit. God damn. That guy's fucked up. You can kind of just explain anything they do away as like, well, they're just doing magic. Maybe it should be Red in this area, just to see if he's any better at dealing with these things. I really want that. I want whatever that is. But I'm guessing that like one of the other ninjas is going to have a way to break walls and shit. No, he's actually worse at dealing with them. Okay. Red's Nimbo and Blake Brox. How do I do Nimpo then? We gotta figure this out anyway. Both buttons, up and both buttons, down and both buttons. Hang on, I need to just make sure I'm not... Fire 1, Fire 2. Yeah, I was gonna say, I didn't coin. There's only so many buttons, right? So, like... Fighting game inputs, maybe? I do have a Nimpo, right? Yeah. So how would you do Ninpo with just 2 buttons is the question. Like, you would think it would be like up. You press up in the attack button or something, right? But it's not. I'm gonna look at the manual. Let me find the manual. Maybe the manual can can teach us a few things. Hang on. I opened Credo by accident. That's not what I wanted to do. My Credo shortcut and my shortcut for Water Fox are right next to each other, so I sometimes click the wrong one. Game Gear Shinobi manual. Sega Game Gear manuals. But do you have Shinobi? No. Yeah, maybe? No, you're selling the manual for $20, for 20 euros. That's not what I want. Oh, Sega Retro has it? Hang on. English Shinobi manual, Sega... Oh, no, there it is. I saw it. That's Shinobi 2 GG, though. Sega Retro is like a very useful website, I feel like, most of the time. Maybe if I just go over here and then... GG Shinobi. Wait for its very slow search engine to help me out. Alright, here we go. And then... Where's the manual? Digital manuals. Game Gear Micro manual. What the fuck is the Game Gear Micro? Yakuza Kiwami 3 and Dark Ties JP manual? This is in Kiwami 3? Is that what they're implying there? I love that they've just sort of like converted the Yakuza games into just being like vehicles for them to... This is all in Japanese. Do they have an option for switch to the English manual or something? Okay, there we go. What does it say? Shinobi GG US manual.pdf. Alright. But yeah, like the... Oh, I've missed a bit. Images /7/76/ There we go. Alright, I found it. The mission. Rumors of terror and destruction made their way to Ninja Valley. The master of the Oboro School of Shinobi sent his best students to investigate the horrible tales coming from the suburban areas. They returned with news of a powerful dark force that has established a base within Neo City. The master knows that only a warrior trained in an art of ninjutsu can stand against this type of menace. One by one, his greatest pupils, blue, green, pink, and yellow. My 4 pupils, who I don't remember the names of, have entered Neo City to locate and destroy the source of their evil. Ninja Valley has lost contact with each of them. All are believed to be captured. It's now up to you, Joe Musashi, the Red Shinobi, to carry through this dire mission. The master asks you, the oldest and strongest of his ninja disciples, to use your special skills in the arts of ninjutsu to free your fellow shinobis and with the addition of their abilities, destroy the City of Fear. What the fuck? The ultimate challenge awaits you in this action epic for the Sega Game Gear. Alright. Let's see. Press down, button 2 to jump down. Color of the frames determines which shinobi you must rescue in each of the rounds. That's not going to help me because I can't. I don't think in colors. When you press start, every shinobi you rescue joins you. You then select the shinobi you can best tackle the obstacles in a certain area. Press the D button up and down. Okay, I guess it's ninjutsu, not ninpo. Shinobi profiles. Oh, apparently Joe Musashi wields the Ninja Slicer. Special feat, none. Oh yeah, creates an earthquake that shakes up the enemies and shatters rocks. So like maybe he can break this. Let's see. But how do I use ninjutsu? Earns you an opportunity to use ninjutsu. When you die, the number of ninjutsu goes in the status becomes 0. Note, the highest number the ninjutsu gauge can display on the screen is 9. However, the computer keeps track of and gives you credit for exact number. Very odd way of putting it. Do you select it in the status window? It doesn't say that anywhere in here. Hang on. It says you select the Shinobi in the status window. And then it tells you... Oh, the number of times you can use it. Select this and press button 1 or 2 to use it. That's where it is. Okay. I was looking... I saw the bit about it, you being able to pick a Shinobi, but I didn't actually see the bit about... using your ninjutsu from the menu. Okay, there we go. Cutscene. Aha! Oh, it's for life. Oh, there's more level though. I mean, that lets me skip that bit. That's not very useful though. Ow. Okay, he throws 3. There we go. Fucking hell. Okay, yeah, that's right where that was. Okay. Just stand up. Come on. Oh, he's out of range. Oh, there's another one though. There we go. God damn it. There's a second one. I bet that's one that has way better loot in it. Because that was just a life. That wasn't very useful. It let me skip the, like, the upstairs bit, but, like, that's whatever. Hopefully there's a second ninpo that I can pick up. So I can use my ninjutsu a second time. Alright, you can just kill them if they stand up. This enemy's fucked up because they're really difficult to... like, you can't hit them when they're, like, bulled up. Ah, here we go. Okay. Now I want to see what everyone's ninjutsu is, but, like, I need Joe Musashi's power of rock break. I'm Joseph Musashi. Alright, go. One up. Another ninjutsu? Even more blocks? Oh, baby. But how would I... If I break this one, it's going to destroy all the ones below me as well. You know what? Fuck it. Extremely funny waste of my ninjutsu here, but... it's just a life. Okay. Wasn't here. That's also a life, but it's also ninpo. Alright, I'm stuck in hell. Hang on. I wonder what the color depth on the Game Gear was, because it feels like it's pretty good. Like, you know, like the Game Boy was like super successful and all that shit. But it does feel like, you know, if you got a Game Gear, like in terms of technical like aspects of it, like it's not like horrendous. I feel like you could make a lot of really good video games on this thing. It's 12-bit? Okay, yeah. I do need to play more Game Gear games just to explore the library, because I feel like there's probably like a bunch of good Game Gear games that like I just haven't heard of, because no one talks about the fucking Game Gear. Probably because it ran out of batteries after like 10 minutes. But I'm on pink. I fucked up. I want to see what pink's... Oh, God. Ow. I forgot I was on pink. Well, I just flashbanged myself for no reason. Fucked up. Yeah, this enemy is a fucking nightmare. There we go. Even Sega made fun of the battery life after a while? Yeah. I know at least part of it is just that, like, American... the American perspective on video games, like, almost never brings up Sega or any of that shit, unless it's in the context of, like, Sonic or something. But, like, there's gotta be tons of good Game Gear games. The last Bible game they made for Game Gear is meant to be great. I think I remember I tried to play the Game Boy last Bible game and I got bored of it, so I just didn't stream any more of it. Because that was when I was like, I should get into Game Boy RPGs, and I tried to play Last Bible, and it was just boring. There we go. Okay. Because yeah, what even is on the Game Gear? Like... Oh, that's a bomb. I fucked up. I tried to jump on top of it because I was like, oh, goodie. Oh, I can't even get up here. I can't jump good enough. So there must be one of them has, like, a good jump. Yeah, there's, like, the Alesta Game Gear games. I read GG and I was like, oh, yeah, Game Boy. It's like, no. And then my brain just sort of, like, decided to completely mangle the sentence anyway. I was crouching. Wow, I fucked that up. And I jumped down here anyway. Asterix? Does Asterix have a good Game Gear game? Golden Axe games are sort of Zelda 2-ish, but the side-scroll segments are just 1v1 fights, huh? Yeah, there's the 2 boxes up there. I guess I'll just go get those. Because one of them's a Ninpo. Or Ninjutsu, whatever. I keep calling him Ninpo because I'm used to Ninja Gaiden for the Xbox, where it's Ninpo. There we go. Alright, switch to Joseph Musashi. I don't know why I keep calling him Joseph, because he's Japanese. One up. The really jank Sonic games. Yeah, I know about the Sonic games on Game Gear because that's the only, like, Sega property, like, most people ever talk about. I do need to play more Sonic games because I've only played, I played Sonic 1 and I played Sonic 2 and that's it. It'd be pink. I did the fucking thing again. Every single time I'm like, oh, I should jump down here to avoid this attack. And then I I forget that I can't jump back up from there, so I have to go around. Sorry, I'm not on a time limit or anything. Yeah, Master System Sonic 1. Time to play Game Boy Advance Sonic 1. Well, I died. That enemy placement's fucked up. I do get, like, basically infinite lives if I go and grab that one life. Alright, there we go. You... freaking bull, man. Alright, let's grab this. Yeah, like Sonic Triple Trouble and shit. I know that there's a couple of RPGs on the Game Gear, but I don't remember which ones they are. Ooh, I forgot about this guy. Oh, he just stopped existing. Oh, there he is. He went home, and he reset his health bar somehow. Whoa. Hey, there we go. Alright. There's a guy here. Let's wait for this. Yeah, Sylvan-Tail, that's it. Yeah, that's life. Sonic Triple Trouble is more important than we thought. I'm so sick of YouTube. I hate that website. I never want to see another YouTube thumbnail for the rest of my life. Oh god. Okay. I was gonna get over here. There's a life up. I'm gonna wait here to kill this guy first. Alright. I tried to jump over the attack. Yeah, I haven't tried like going around corners, but I don't think you'd be able to like go around the corner. Yeah, you just drop off, so like that wouldn't... Like I can't even get up and to grab that bit, so like that's not particularly viable in terms... I guess I'd have to go back around, yeah. So I'd have to like break this bit and then switch to pink, like jump up and grab this like ceiling bit and then go like over it. Yeah, it seems low enough, so yeah, I could do that. Oh, but there's a slight ledge here, so I couldn't actually do that. Never mind. Yeah, there's a lip there, so I can't actually... I can't just go straight across. Unless there's like... Hang on, I'm gonna try something. Yeah, you can't like drop off this bit and then like re-cling to like the very corner of this. Unless you can like iceless it. Can you like iceless it? Hang on. Yeah, you can't like iceless it either. Tails Adventure in Sonic Labyrinth. So I'm guessing like there is like some character that can like double jump or something. This enemy placement. I can't even get near it. Thankfully there's a 1-up on this stage, so I can just do this infinitely. As long as I get to the 1-up. However, that enemy placement is really fucked up. Why did I turn around? I think there is something wrong with my controller, because I've been noticing that. Hello, Dot. Yeah, I keep forgetting to wear the ninja mask, so I was like, I should just put it on. Whoop. Okay, ignore that first one. Yeah, once they stand up, if you like catch them in the explosion, you can like kill them in one go. Like that. There we go. Because they get stunned, then you just follow up. Alright, that's my... my strat for the other guy is just show up with enough health that I can just tank the first hit and stand in front of him. You gonna stand up? There we go. Alright, switch to Joe. Get another one. Goes back to pink. Ow. Okay, there's a life over here though, so I can get 2 pips back. I wonder if there is a, like, another, like, life up cube or whatever somewhere around here. Ow. Oh my god. My plan sucks! There we go. Yeah, because there's the arrow right there. So I wonder if, like, in the previous part of the stage I could... I'm assuming, like, maybe that one bit... This freaking guy. I'm assuming that one bit in the first part of the stage is probably where there is a life cube or whatever. Oh god. Oh Jesus Christ. Alright, how do I get him? I can't hit him when he's like rainbow, so I've got to like... Yeah, I gotta get him right here. So maybe I just stand here and do this. Just immediately figure it out. Alright, that was easy. You can only get him when he's spawning, so... Well, that was easy. Oh, fuck. Okay. That's meant to happen. I'm blue. Blue away from the spell. Let's go help the other guys. Alright, here we go. What's Blue's superpower? Oh, he's got a Kusari Gamma. Hell yeah. I thought about giving my model a Kusari Gamma, but the problem is, it would be off. Oh, he does a load of damage as well. Holy shit. Kills those guys in one hit. The problem is, it would be off screen, so there's like no point. Ooh, why not? Okay, so I like that guy at the bottom of the screen, just like wiggling at the bottom because he's trying to go down, but he can't. Can I? No. Okay, I was like, maybe I can like grab power-ups with the Kusari Gamma or something. There we go. So I wonder if, yeah, there is like one of the characters can double jump or something. Oh, the Cube of Life. I want it. Ow. Well, I fucked that up. If you were going to associate powers with colors, which one would you give double jump is the question. What is the color most associated with double jump? Puce? Is that a color? Ow. Only 6,000. Ugh. Okay. Lesbian flag? Is that a thing? I don't know any lesbians that can double jump. Oh, I want so bad to get this fucking cube, but I can't jump high enough. What does the manual say that blue power is? Hang on, let me check. I'll look at the manual real quick, because I want to see what everyone's colors are. You can kill Yoshi to double jump? You know what, fair enough. Blue hurls the Crescent Blade Yo-Yo enemy, and his special feat is he swings from one place to another using his Crescent Blade Yo-Yo. Look for a place to hook the blade, then press button 1. When the blade hooks onto the object, swing over. Okay. His ninjutsu is he twists himself into an invincible tornado and blows away the enemies. He can also fly while he's a tornado. Yellow throws spheres of Shinobi force that his body emits. The longer you hold down button 1, the more powerful the Shinobi force. And his special feat is he walks on water. Can he just walk on the water in the second stage then? He becomes invincible by forming a lightning barrier. Okay, so he's lightning barrier. Okay, there isn't one. Oh, no. Yeah, that's pink. You walk on ceilings. Press the D button up, then press button 2 to jump and stick to the ceiling. Pink's ninjutsu is they can produce a bright light that blinds foes, and they can also light up darkened areas. That sounds useless. Green throws shurikens and performs the high jump. Press button 2 to jump. When in midair, press button 2 again to perform the high jump. So it's double jump. And green also has the self-destruction explosion thing. What is it called? It's called like a name, but I don't remember what the name is. So can I like hook onto that maybe? Oh, yes! My cube. The cube of life. Whee! Alright. Nice mouse, thank you. Whoop. Oh. Alright, cool trick. This guy is just spinning his cane on the side of the... Oh, fuck. What if I'm pink? We're doing a bit better. This game is way better than fucking Revenge of Shinobi, yeah. This game's actually really fun. I should just play every single Shinobi game and then we can like tier list them. Because I think it's like this and GG Shinobi 2. Like the main ones I have to play. Ooh, go in this. Oh fuck, it's the fucking... Okay. It's the statue from Shinobi Legions. That's crazy. Grab onto the ceiling here. Oh, I can't go anywhere much further through it. Okay. Okay, this is the door maid stage. Okay. How can I get up there? Probably just go through another door. Oh, well. Can you tier list GBA Shinobi when you didn't beat it? Yes, because I played enough of it to, like, get the gist of it, really. Like, I played that game for, like, 4 hours, alright? Or not quite 4 hours, but, like, close enough to. And that game is not going to change. Like, it's going to be the same thing for the entire thing. So, like, I don't think there is, like, I have to play the game until it gets good or any of that shit. Wait for him. Oh, you fucker! Okay, I can hit him from here. Okay, Nimpo. The second I go through this door, I'm gonna get hit by this fucking... Okay, no, it's out of the way. No, it can still snipe me. Alright. Fair enough. Because, yeah, what other Shinobi games have I not played? It's just this and GG Shinobi, like GG Shinobi 2, I think. Like, I haven't finished all of Arcade Shinobi because it cuts off continues on the final stage and I can't get through it, but... Yeah, I guess 3DS Shinobi is like the only one missing, really. And I don't have a 3DS setup, I'm not sure if 3DS emulation is up to the task. Also, my chat disconnected for some reason. There we go. I'm gonna, like, drop down here and just grab my life again. Okay, chat's back. Yeah, Game Gear is the portable one. It's not the Sega Nomad is the one that was just a Genesis, basically. The emulation should be fine. Yeah, I know about the ROM situation. Where they're like, don't want to get fucking sued again. There we go, alright. I don't think there was a control gimmick. I have no idea. I should, like, in terms of, like, emulating the DS, I should be fine because I have a tablet. Okay, that tracks. Okay. Gotta make this jump somehow. I wonder if they put the Ashura statues in Shinobi Legions. Fuck. Because they were in this. I have done the Cyber Shinobi, however, I couldn't play it for that long because it made me physically ill. The game runs at like 12 FPS or some shit like that. And it's got really like stuttery, scrolling. So I just got ill. So I had to stop playing it. Hello. Guy thinks he's so fucking smart. What's he gonna do when Pink rolls up with bombs, though? Okay, surely there's like a thing there. That's a bomb. Okay, it feels like if I had high jump, I could just skip most of the stage, but which one were we saving here? I actually forgot which color we were saving. Okay, that's life. Ugh! Yeah, the Sonic Racing DLC, like, they don't give any of the characters voice acting, which is odd. So they're just all, like, in complete silence. Okay, I can't jump up. I have to go, like, all the way around, because I can't... Can I, like, grappling hook onto that, maybe? Oh, I can! Maybe there's something up there, though. Oh, fuck, a big face. There's also 3 ninjas? Bleh. Okay, I killed one of the ninjas. Now what? Oh, he's missing part of his head. Alright. Ow, stop. There we go. What ninja technique is this, where you just turn into like a big face with a big mustache on it? Yeah, Samurai Zombie Nation, basically. Okay, now we have green, which means we can double jump. So if I revisit a stage... Because I want to see if... Oh, I can't revisit the stage. Interesting. So I have to do the stages in a certain order if I want all the pickups, I guess? Okay. So we have green. Does green not double jump? Oh, there we go. Okay, it's got the really finicky, like, precise timing for double jumps. Oh, its attack's really weak as well. Is all the music in this game just like renditions of like Revenge of Shinobi tracks? Because this also sounds like it's from... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Ow. There we go. I need to go back. Because there's a box over there. Maybe there's like a goodie in it. Internal Sega talks about using different IPs take so long they couldn't get them. Huh. That does sound like Sega. Alright. Ooh! It got dark. I feel like I missed something. I feel like there is like a power-up I could get in this level. However, I'm just gonna move on. It would be nice to have more health bar, but... Oh shit, it shadowed the ninja all of a sudden. Oh god, that's kind of annoying to look at. It's literally just Shadow of the Ninja. Like, straight up, is just the Shadow of the Ninja stage. Oh shit, I've got the fucking fan of, like, I've got the fan of knives and everything. Okay, that's an info. That's a bomb. Alright. What does Red Ninja do? He just has a sword. That's it. He's just your vanilla ninja that you have at the start, so he doesn't really have any special powers or anything. That was a really short second part of the stage. Okay, you go inside. Oh, good. Oh no, Barrel Man. Yeah, the rain outside the window. Even though it's just like a little sprite that's like flickering on and off. Yes! Alright. I'm gonna assume that there is like one of those per level. So like per the 2 stages that you get per level. And not like there's one on every single one because that'd be fucked up. I gotta switch off green. He gets his shit kicked in. Yeah, green was the double jump color. Whoop. Oh, 1-up. How would I get in there? I guess I could just try... Maybe I have to drop down into there? It was a bit late for that now. I feel like green is just like you get to play a you get to play Revenge of Shinobi because they also have the shurikens as well. Green's Nimpo was the one, it's like the self-destruct one from the Mega Drive games. I don't remember what that one's called. It's got like a specific name, but I don't remember what the name is. It's like a... Yeah, Mijian, that's it, yeah. I was like, it's like a short one, but I don't remember what the fucking name is at all. Ooh, that's kind of dirty, actually. It's like, while they're still invincible, you can just hold the thing out and it kills them. I think that's where I came in, right? Ooh. Oh, I can't hit his barrels, though. This looks like a secret door, but I think it's just, like, ornamentation. Why do you have a fucking... This is just a Mega Man tank! Come on, man. What am I hitting? So this is probably most doable with green, because the head comes down and then I can hit him. So I'm assuming that's what I have to do. Oh, I have to restart. Do I get to keep my power up then? Yeah, mysterious Gutsman shaped enemy. Why do the ninja share health? I don't know. The ninja polycule. Alright, so I think in terms of damage, like pink and blue are like the best ones, and like green is the worst, which makes sense. The drama in the ninja polycule must go crazy, yeah. Yeah, that one's Nimpo. Is my health bar the same size as when I picked that thing up? I actually don't remember. I think it is. What? That was interesting. Okay, yeah. Once I got the hang of where they want you to press the button to double jump, it's like straightforwards. Green can just kind of ignore this entire stage, huh? So long. Alright, there's this bit. It's just the blue. Because I can just do this. Maybe blue has the same damage as red. Oh, but he can't make that jump. Or I guess he can, just barely. Yeah, it's just very precise. Alright. I gotta get off this damn stage. With the flashing. So I'm guessing that this game has like... It's gonna have like a Wily Castle bit, surely, right? Like you get the 4 ninjas, then you go to like defeat the big boss or whatever. One hit, holy shit. Yeah, it takes 1 hit as pink and like 4 hits as green to kill most of these enemies. No, I missed it. Okay, it's just a bomb though now. Yeah, I guess you keep your power-ups when you have to continue. Ah, it's almost had it. just a green. Yeah, it really is just one hit on pink, huh? Right, so you go high. Drop that. Maybe blue would be good here. I don't know if my attack goes out far enough as blue, though. Oh, no, it does. It's just about timing. There we go. What? Damn. Okay. Can I scratch in front of it? No. Okay. It's not really tracking me. Like, it's kind of just picking random spots to... It's just if it hits that spot. I wonder if I can, like, jump inside the, like, the arm bit. Yeah, it just seems to be random. It's like picking, like, predetermined spots on the screen. Ah, that's why. Because you can jump on the arm and you're fine. Okay. There we go. Alright, yellow became less yellow. Neo City, here we come! The spell is lifted. So I wonder if I can revisit the stages. No, they just send me straight to Neo City. Okay, final round, yeah. So there is like a quote-unquote Wily Castle bit. Oh god. Oh no, I'm green. Alright. I'm not getting any height. In fact, I'm losing height. I'm also fucking up my double jump timing. Alright, jump. See, I guess you just have to visit the stages in a specific order if you want all the power-ups and shit. You don't really need all the power-ups, honestly. Like... Oh, I landed on that, actually. Dude, I suck at platforming. And here. And here. Actually, you can just go up the left. You can just go up the right side because you can double jump. Okay. I was making it too complicated. Just make it straightforward. Oh, 2 doors. I like if you just stand in front of a door, they just sort of like face away from the camera. It looks very goofy. Oh shit. Oh! I've been tricked. Oh, I see why. Okay. Do this. Cross over here and jump. Do this one. There we go. What? There's a there's a solid object. I can't land on that. Cross over. Grab this. Go the other way. Alright. Okay. Yeah, the only ninja that gets named is Joe and everyone else is just like color-coded. I hit that. I hit that one, come on. Yeah, there's 5 Noboto Master Ninja, none of them even got deigned with names. Do you think there was like a Reservoir Dogs situation where Pink was like really mad that they were named Pink? He's like, why am I pink? Okay. Do this. Jump. Other way. Jump. I'm on this. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna wait. Excuse me? Alright, do this, grab this. Jump up here, grab this. No, that's not what you do. What do you do there then? Okay, from here, land on this. Yeah, like... But if I do this, yeah, every time I do that, there's no block to follow up on, so like, where do they want me to go there? It's clearly not that, it's like something else. Okay, well the peg also disappeared there, so I was just like, what do you do there then? Grab that, go to the other side. Jump, grab this. Because it's clearly not like swinging over from there. Okay. But from here... Ooh. Okay, I figured it out. Alright, there we go. Hello, Brent. How's it going? Ow. Fair enough. I mean, this doesn't seem to be associated with any ninja ability. This just seems to be a room full of lasers. Hello, Zoe, as well. Ooh. That's a bomb. They tried to get you. Gotcha. What about the other one? Yeah, that's Nimpo. I went way too early. I was trying to time it. Oops. And I tried to back up to respace it. Right, lives respawn, so we can just get in for the lives. Gotcha. Ah, 2 damage is fine. Okay, there's the door. So what's on the right? I gotta explore. I've got to fuck up my jump input. I pressed jump, but I pressed it after I went off the ledge. Okay. There we go. Oh, it's a different door. Interesting. Huh. Oh. I can't go back through the door either. I'm just trapped in this room with this this fucking dude. Yeah, spikes insta-kill you, because of course they do. What do you want me to do in this room? Can I even make this jump or just doing a regular jump? No. Excuse me? Yeah, I'm guessing maybe green's double jump hits them. That's what I was gonna try next. No. Excuse me? What do you do? Hmm? Is it this? No. I like how he does the Ultraman hands, by the way. He's just doing like the, like, you put your hand on your shoulder thing. What do you... Okay, well I fucked up the double jump there. I think I might literally just be gaming over here because what do you do with this? I keep fucking up the double jump. I'm like, I feel like I'm doing the timing right. What? Thank you for the 40 quid, Zoe. Holy shit. I can't see my bar. Yeah, we're like well past 300 now. I'm gonna buy that mattress then. Shit. I haven't been looking at mattresses because it's too stressful. There's even more. There's got to be some trick to this. I'm just gonna go through the left door next time though, just to avoid it. I didn't try switching to Joe, so maybe there's like some weird thing Joe can do, but he's got a sword. Alright, what's in this left door then? It's gonna be that room again. Huh? Oh, I can land on the... No? Oh, you have to be the yellow, because yellow walks on water, of course. They could not think of anything to do with yellow, could they? It was like, what can yellow do? I don't know, fucking walk on water, I guess? It is a ninja ability. Like, in terms of it's in the, like... that one ninja document that I can't remember the name of. Like, the one that's just completely made up. Going up the right side seems to be more viable. Incentivize you to rent the game from Blockbuster again. The game's not difficult enough for that to be a thing, though. Oh shit, thank you for the £30 and 23 pence. Very specific number, thank you, IZ. I should have thought of more, like, interim goals between just 600. But I couldn't think of any, so I was just like, I'll just play all of Metal Gear Solid, I guess. I keep trying to jump on that one. Yeah, thank you for the money. We're well past the point where I actually need the money. Because I only wanted to make 300 to buy a new mattress. All the rest is just a bonus. I guess it pays for food and stuff. I fucked up. All the water just stopped there. Yeah, they obviously set traps that only one ninja at a time can get through. What is this? It's just a landmine room. Oh, that dropped the second I jumped. Interesting. Sorry, what? Is this just guess? Alright, what if I let that drop? Is this room just guessed? Huh? Well, Blue was like hooking onto things. Joe doesn't have one. They give you a Nimpo right here, like a ninjutsu. Oh, do you know what it is? I bet it's... Switch to yellow. Do this. To get the shield. No? No? Really? Alright, hang on. Check the manual. They give you the Nimpo, so it's gotta be something to do with Nimpo. Yeah, ninjutsu becomes invincible for that one. Pink just produces a bright light. Green uses the self-blasting technique, which not gonna be useful. Is it blue? Because blue also turns into an invincible tornado. And he can fly while he's a tornado. So it's gonna be blue, right? They do kind of, they do pull out all the pranks in the final. I fucked up a jump. They do pull out all of the pranks in the final level. I fucking completely ran out of, okay. Well, start again, I guess. Let me think about the order. I'm trying to think like what the order to get all the stuff would be in. But I can just do the same order I did last time. Like, I don't think it's that big of a deal. I think you want to go blue first. I think I figured out the... I think I did figure that room out. It's just that I fucked the jump up because I forgot you need to double jump to get onto that block. So now we just have to get back there. Also, I wasn't looking. Okay, I can't cut her projectiles. We're supposed to walk up to her. But I only have 4 hit points, right? I forgot about the 4 hit point situation. Should be okay. Highway is the easiest level, so I could also just do highway, because I think you could just get the first cube on highway for free, basically. Yeah, let's do that, actually. Because highway is really easy, and you can just get the cube. You don't need like a power up for it or anything. And then I'll have 6 pips of life, and then we can just do the rest of it. And I can have 3 continues and a bunch of lives going into the final stage. Oh. These stages are really short anyway, so it's like not even that big of a deal that I'd like game overed. Like I'll be back there in like 20 minutes or something at most. Because I already solved all of the puzzles basically in terms of like what you do in each level. No. Is there a life around here somewhere? Yeah, right there. That explosion is way bigger than you think it is. Stop. Alright, hammer guy. The hammer guy with his frame 1 hit. That's fine. What the fuck? Alright. It's a bomb. I'm trying to think what levels I didn't manage to... The only one I can think of is the... Actually, I should check something. I just realized I've been forgetting to check if I can even do this. Can I jump on these boxes? Yes. Okay, so that's what we have to do. So I think you just do the like, you just go left, right, left, right. Right, left, right from the top, left, right from the bottom. And you can get everything, it seems like. Info. Kill this guy. Alright. Kill that guy before I have to go up there. That bit you just have to jump off that before it drops, and now we have Cube of Life. Ow. Fuck. Alright, helicopter boss. This seems like the... Honestly, this is probably the most difficult boss just because... Easy to just get clipped by it. And you have the least health when you're doing it. Ah. I missed. How many hits does it take? Come on. There we go. Alright, that's easy. Alright, now we have pink, and now the second stage will be easier. I need to turn the lights on as well, it's getting dark. What time even is it? Yeah, 6 o'clock? Okay. We're leaving winter, so like, it's starting to get darker like later and later. I forgot about that guy again. It's fine. Jump. When does the... I think there is a ninja that spawns in here. Yeah, okay. I just guessed and got it right. Okay. These two... Oh, I can't, like, just stand right at this edge and then just sort of clip her with the bombs. Which is what I really want to do. Alright. Life up. There's a box right there. I need to leave that box alone so that I can use it as a platform to get up onto the thing to get the cube, I'm guessing. I don't even know if there is a cube there. It might just be like an info pickup or something. Well, where the fuck is the cube in this level then? I've got 3 Nimpo, at least. If there's 1 per level, then it's got to be in the second area, but like, where? Did I find it last time? I don't think I did, right? Are you gonna spawn some logs so I can progress? There we go. No? Not coming back? There we go. That's really weird that like you can press down to drop off the log onto the second log even though they're like parallel to each other on the river. How does that work? Alright, just have to not get hit. How many Nimpo have I got? I've got 3 Nimpo. I'm about to have 4. Yeah, don't think too hard about it. I think Pink's ninjutsu power might be the worst one, just because when are you ever going to use that? Like, oh, it makes dark areas bright. It's like, great. Why would I want to do that? These are the only 2 dark areas we've even seen. Excuse me? Why can't I make this jump? Okay, I was bumping my head on the ceiling. I like how the slime ninja is also a Jason Voorhees. If you look at him, why do they have an entire army of just Jason Voorhees? Like Ninja Gaiden 1. Ninja Gaiden 1 has like all of like, it has like the biker helmet guys and then like the machete guys that look like Jason Voorhees and shit like that. I'll kill you. He is iconic. Oh, do you need an entire army of him? Feels like you only really need 1 Jason Voorhees to deal with most situations. There we go. I fucked it up. That's a bomb. That's probably why that box is there, so you can climb back up. However, I'm stupid. And I saw a box, I was like, ooh, yummy. Ow. Rage Brown brought back the pumpkin head guys? Hell yeah. Crawling on the ceiling. I just gotta get over there. I just gotta not get hit by this guy, but he's gonna hit me. Yep. That enemy placement is so fucked up. I had like no health though. Okay. Yeah, why did the Abora Ninja have like such bad posture? Get him. Alright. Got that guy. There we go. I wonder if any, like, I feel like Jason Voorhees, like, shows up in tons of video games, because they kind of just, he's got such a, like, simple look that he's really easy to just copy. You don't really see, like, Freddy. I guess you do actually, don't you? Because you have like Chang in... Is it Chang in King of Fighters that has like the claws and stuff like that? And then you have Voldo in... like Soul Calibur? I forgot the name of the franchise. But I feel like because Jason exists and because Jason is such an easy archetype to like copy, you never see, like, Michael Myers get copied. Because, you know, Michael Myers is just kind of like a worse mask. I feel like the hockey mask is, like, more simple to, like, emulate in terms of, like, simple graphics. And by the time that you got to, like... Oh. By the time the graphics got good enough that you could, like, reliably do Michael Myers, like... copyright set in. Like, people were like, maybe we shouldn't be copying shit for copyright reasons. There are some Freddys here and there, yeah. I got turned around. Where would the... where would the cube on this level... Maybe there isn't one on this level at all. Yeah, Michael is kind of like the worst slasher villain. Like, it does... Okay, just go here. Alright. Fuck. Maybe the power-up is like at the top of this bit or something. I have my setup. But yeah, Michael Myers is he's kind of just Freddy, isn't he? If you think about it. Because they're kind of just like, here is a guy who is 6'5" and he wears a mask and he goes around stabbing people. That's kind of just Jason. Did I say Freddy? I meant Jason. Alright, so now we want to go woodland. Get green, so we can get the double jump. Just a blue. Get hit immediately. That's fine. But when it comes to horror movies, I think it's just on the principle that there's like 5 times as many of the movies, but you really don't see many people talk about like Halloween compared to like Friday the 13th. Halloween's got like the 3... It's got like Halloween 1 and 2, Season of the Witch, and then it's got a bunch of reboots. There we go. Yeah, Freddy's appeal is his like bitchy personality. I think in terms of visuals though, like the claws and shit do... Like you do see characters that have like claws and they're like weird little freaks a lot of the time, you know? He's inside my hitbox. I can't. There we go. I can't hit him. Yeah, the Halloween sequels are nowhere near as good as the original movie. That is another problem. I haven't seen Season of the Witch though. I hear that one's really good, and I haven't seen it. So yeah, this enemy, you have to like walk up to them, and then they do that like slash attack. But like, how the fuck do you do that when they're on that platform? Yeah, I really like that first Halloween movie. And I feel like Season of the Witch is probably really good. And in terms of Friday the 13th, like... a couple of them I really like. I really like 6. I like Jason Lives. That one's really good. Get him. Alright. Yeah, I should absolutely see 3, yeah. I wanna, I'm just really bad about watching movies. I'm really bad about sitting down and watching things. I've got like a trillion Chinese movies I want to watch as well. That Freddy vs. Jason movie with the homophobic slur. I'm pretty sure Freddy says it. And if he doesn't, he would say it, so... No, right, yeah, someone calls Freddy the F-slur. That's right, it's the other way around. Yeah, you're right. I completely forgot about that, right. Isn't it, Oh, God. It's like it's the woman that's in that movie who was in, She was like a singer, and then she was just in that movie, and that's like her one acting role or something. And I think she was in... Destiny's Child, I think? Something weird like that. Oh, don't touch that. Kelly Rowland, that's it. I was thinking of a different... Actually, no, I think I am thinking of the right person, right? She was in Destiny's Child? Let me just explore up here. I want to see what's up here, because other than this enemy, they clearly just want... This is just like the alternate path where you can't make the jump. Like, there's this thing up here. They got the cool, like, pagoda lightning rod thing. Whoops. He was? Okay. Both the writers came out and said they did not write that in their script. Kelly Rowland just ad-libbed that? Ugh. Oh my god. Ow. Oh god, it went twice. There we go. It's really funny that they turn into like a big, like, bald man with a mustache. Like, where was that it? Green, awoke from the spell. You're green with it. Freddy getting a rap song. Not even just that he got a rap song. He got a rap song and it's by, like, the fucking, oh god, what are they called? I can't remember what the group is called. They, like, their entire bit, yeah, the Fat Boy. I was gonna say, their entire bit was just that they ate a lot. I can't remember. It was like something like that, but I didn't want to say the Fat Boys because it sounded really rude, but they totally were just called that. Just the blue. Didn't he have a second one? It's not even, it doesn't even just have one theme song. I think there was a second, like, Freddy, like, theme song sung by someone else, but I don't remember who it was. The Hellraiser 3 video with Motorhead? I didn't even know that existed. I haven't seen, I've seen Hellraiser 1 and 2. I haven't seen 3, I don't think. Hellraiser 1 is really good. Hellraiser 2 is just like, okay. I like that I think they kind of jumped the shark immediately by being like, what if we went to the Cenobite dimension? Yeah, Venom did get a rap song. Wasn't there one in Black Panther as well? I thought I remember that. Three is bad, but it's funny bad. I'm trying to remember if I've seen Hellraiser 3. I've definitely seen 2, and if I've seen 3, I just don't remember anything that happened in it. Ah! You don't kill guys. I'm gonna switch to pink after this. Bonk. Alright, we're gonna make the jump. Yes! Alright. Give me my cube. So from here, this is a 1-up, so I want this. There we go. Alright, awesome. It's the one in the goth nightclub? 3 is? Okay, yeah, I've definitely not seen 3 if there's one with a film camera head. Yeah, I don't remember that. I don't remember that Genie horror movie? Genie horror movie? Oh, Wishmaster? I haven't seen Wishmaster. I do know about it, though. I thought you were talking about, Wish Upon, which I think is, like, I think that's, like, a monkey's paw in that movie. She, like, gets a monkey's paw and she can, like, make wishes or something. And it just kills people. And there is a bit in that movie. The only bit I know about that movie is that there is a guy in it who says the line, "Hold up, you dig on multiverses?" Because they're, like, talking in the car or some shit. I just think about you dig on multiverses all the time because it's really stupid. Alright, this should be easy. Yeah, Leprechaun... That's my entire opinion on Leprechaun summarized. Just, I've seen 2 of them. I don't know why I've seen 2 of them. Ow, why did I do that? Yeah, it kills people, but it isn't like killing people in ways related to the wish. It's just kind of like killing people. Drop. Alright, back to where we were. Three continues. I have like, I don't know, 7 lives, I'm guessing. Neo City, here we come. That took like no time at all to get back to where I was. Final round. Alright, so I want to go through the right door and then the left door after the like laser maze. I need to switch to green. I need to watch more horror movies. I need to watch more movies in general, but I need to watch more horror movies. You dig on multiverses? Yeah. No one's ever said that. I've forgotten the sequence you do here. I think you jump onto this one. Nope, I fucked up. Yeah, I remember people talking about it, like, favorably, like, while it was in beta, and then just, like, everything I heard about it afterwards was like, yeah, they fucked it up. Just constantly. Well. This room is, like, kind of annoying, but you don't die from failing it, so it doesn't matter. It's just, you just have to redo it if you die, if you, miss a jump. What was the thing? It was, it like released and like LeBron is in the game or something and he has an infinite or some shit like that. I don't remember what it was. Or it was like the day it came out, like someone was in training mode and they found like an infinite on that character that only really works in training mode, but like it was the only thing people were talking about because it's really funny to say LeBron as an infinite. Go to the right, jump. So I think I remember like something like, wait for this, jump here, grab this, jump up onto this. This might be too late, it's too late. Okay, I recovered it though. Velma had a super where she gets enough clues to send cops after you, and people started using that on LeBron. Great. That sounds like a... It sounds like they made terrible decisions at every second of making that video game, alright? Why was it not the mystery machine in the first place? What is their problem? They just made the wrong decision completely there. This is the bit I don't remember. So clearly, like, jumping across to that one is not correct. Right, there we go. Okay. Now we're in the laser room. Yeah. So now I want to go through the right... Actually, wait, which door did I go through last time? I found the left door first, right? So actually, I think it's the left door. Whoops. They changed engines and shit and it was actively slower and buggier. What? Multiverses is such a fascinating just video game. Oh, alright. Well, I got a life there, so it's fine. It's such a fascinating case study of just like how to fuck up just everything about making a video game. Because yeah, it like when it first came out, people were like, actually, this is kind of good. You know, it's like kind of silly that it's like Warner Brothers characters or whatever, but like whatever. And then just over time, like the reputation got worse and worse. Yeah, it was down for maintenance for like 8 months or some shit like that. Like they released it and then like, wasn't it like they released it and then like pulled it from the store and they were like, thank you for participating in our second beta. And it's like, no, you released it. What are you talking about? Yeah, and they never claimed at any point that it was a beta, and it was like you could pay for it and shit. It's like, what? Oh, I'm doing refights? Okay. But I have yellow's in my team. What do you mean I'm refighting yellow? Well, boss refights the bosses are pretty easy, so. Have I seen Sinners? No, but I do really want to see it. I've heard it's extremely good. It sounds really good. Well, I fucked up. I thought I was doing a different one. There we go. Yeah, I switched from Unreal Engine 4 to 5, which is a bad idea, yep. Oh no, I'm gonna have to do the other path anyway. Uh-oh. Oh, I fucked up. I might have to look at a video of someone doing this, because I have no idea what to do about that room with the guys in it. It's got to be like some kind of Nimpo thing, right? But you don't get a Nimpo in that room, so if you don't have a Nimpo and it's Nimpo related, you're just fucked, so it can't be that. We need to just delete Unreal Engine 5 from existence. It's done nothing but bad. It's been a net negative on all video games, pretty much. I keep trying to jump onto that one, even though it never works. I've forgotten how I made the jumps in this room already. I remember going up the right side, but after that, I don't remember how I made it. I think I just lucked into like doing the room. Jump here, jump here, jump here. Yeah, because I can't jump up there fast enough. I keep trying to skip steps and then I'm getting the timing completely wrong. Okay, you just do that. Okay. Right, this room. Okay, I think I know what you do here, though. I figured it out, and then I fucked the jump up, so I'm just gonna have to not fuck the jump up. Because it deletes that, right? You hit this thing, and it gives you a Nimpo. And then I think what you do is you switch to blue. Use his ninjutsu. Because you can fly around, apparently. Yeah, so you do this, and then you just have to go over here. Okay. That's all you have to do. That's straightforward. And then you just have to fight this boss again. Okay. Oh. Right. The number of times you, like, bounce is... No? Okay. Yeah, that wasn't that bad. It's the guy room, though. Yeah, so they forced me on the other path, so now I have to do the other door. here. Yeah, swing room, I figured out the route for swing room pretty much, so it should be okay. Do this, jump up here. Jump up, grab this. Then from here, we wait until these spawn. Just believe. Alright, there we go. Does that life respawn? Because the room's been reloaded, so I'm assuming if I just go in this bottom left corner, this life is back again. Yep. So I can just farm infinite lives on this stage and everything. Was there life in the bottom right corner? I know there's one of the first one's a bomb. So is it that corner? That jump, I fucked up. The tiles in the, like the background tiles in this room are just making me think of like the 70s TARDIS. Like the John Pertwee one or whatever. Why is that jump so difficult? Why am I fucking that jump up so much? It's alright, there's an infinite life there, so I'll just go get it again. And now I have full life, so I don't have to go check what's in that corner again. Have I seen the burning before? I don't think so. Oh, the skeleton witch. What is the burning? Ooh, there we go. I'm assuming this is a horror movie because we were talking about horror movies earlier. Alright, this room. What do you do here? So we have to, I don't have any Nimpo, so it's not anything like that. If I charge my shot up like this on yellow and try and hit him, nothing happens. So it's not that. Can't hit with pink bombs. Like I just clipped him with that one. Yeah, he just blocks it. So it's not that. It's Friday the 13th but meaner and has George Costanza from Seinfeld in it? What the fuck? What the fuck do you do? Alright, I'm gonna look up a long play just to look at this room. What do you do here? What do you do here? It's gonna be some crazy shit that I've never thought of, isn't it? GG Shinobi long play. Yeah, let's pick the one that's not World of Long Plays. We're gonna have to listen to this. Actually, if I press this button, you won't hear it. How much of this is just the final stage for this guy? So he starts at 60 minutes and it's a 34-minute video. Okay, so he does that room. Does this fight? Alright, this bit. What does he do here? Okay, switches to green. Excuse me? I did that. Excuse me? Excuse me? I tried this multiple times and it didn't work every single time. You have to hit him in the head with the fucking shuriken, like, fan. Oh my god, that's so precise. No wonder I tried that multiple times and every single time it hit the shield, so I was just like, I guess you can't do that. But no, you have to hit him just over the shield and clip him in the head with it. And now the camera's... Hang on, I can't... I tried to scroll the camera and I just barely missed my double jump timing. It happened again. Every time I try and do it, it like fucks up. Hang on. Like, I have it dialed in. Okay, that went straight... Okay, yeah. That went straight over his head, but he blocked it, technically. What is wrong with my double jump? Hang on. This doesn't have save states on it, does it? No. Completely evil room. The double jump fucking up is getting me every single time. I'm gonna lose all my lives and have to do all this entire boss rush again. Yeah, the room just keeps going. Thank God. It's also really hard to scroll the camera forwards. Oh my God, it keeps dropping my jump input. Because it's got the Shinobi double jump where it's like you have to hit it right at the apex of your jump. Right, that guy I can just jump into. Alright, so I start from over here. It's driving me nuts. Ugh. Come on, it's hitting him in the head every single time. I'm watching it go through his head. It did it. Bro. I swear to God, I am pressing the button with the right timing. It's just not taking it anymore. I'm going crazy here. That's a game. No, I still have lives. All right. Can I just do this from this corner or something? I am hitting this. I'm going crazy. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna have to play this whole game again just because that one room. Like 50 times. Alright, we're doing that room first. Because the other routes are like completely fine. Don't need that. Just go through the right door. I bet it's crazy as well because it just keeps going. It's like way, way longer than it has any right to be. And it's also just bullshit because the fucking double jump keeps dropping. This. Alright. Mario is really not a franchise where you want to do like precision platforming with that much timing involved. Just because of how precise the double jump is. Oh my god, I cannot make this jump for some reason. There we go. Alright. I went too early. Or went too late even. Alright, back at the room. Immediately just dropped my jump. Is it because I'm not jumping high enough? Because you can't do it off of like a small jump. It has to be a full jump. Oh my fucking god. Now I'm like overdoing it, and so I'm getting it wrong. That went in his head. That went straight in his head. Fucking... Oh my god, dude. It's just... Sega, what was your problem? Why did you do this to me? What is going on with this jump? Like, it's not coming out half the time. Fucking... So I'm doing it perfectly every single time here, but like anytime I try and do it over the spikes, for some reason I'm just fucking it up every single time, and it's driving me nuts. It's like, what? Why can't I do it over the spikes? And why is that room so fucking long? Like, all the other bits are easy, right? It's just this one room that I completely fucked up. I don't know why I did that. This is one room that has like a disproportionate challenge to the rest of the entire game. It's just like, why did you make it like that? I wonder if you could, like, stockpile Nimpo up until that point. And then just use the Nimpo to kill them on the platforms. So you don't have to do the insane, like, shuriken jump first and then do a regular double jump. Because I have zero Nimpo right now. So I wonder if, like, yeah, if you just have, like, a massive stockpile of shuriken, or, like, a Nimpo. Did it again. It's doing it every single time now. Oh my fucking god. It's because I'm overthinking it now. I'm so paranoid about fucking the jump up now that I'm just like backing up every time. This one I can just do it. No, I can't. Oh my fucking god. Come on. He's not even on screen. That went straight through his head. Come on. I'm pressing the button. I'm going crazy here. Okay. Okay. Please be the end of the fucking room. I don't hear another guy, but I also don't see a platform, so... Oh my fucking god, it dropped my jump input there? Really? Okay, it's 4 in a row. And then you're done. And of course it dropped my jump input on the very last one. Okay, first one. That's right, I've seen the end of the room, so we know we can get there. It's just unbelievably stressful. Yeah, that's one you can just do from the platform. It did it again! It's doing it every time! Alright, last continue. If I can get through that room, we're fine, because, like... I can get a life refill in that, like, laser room, so I can get another life there if I lose too many. And the rest of the challenges are, like, not that difficult. Other than, like, I haven't done the tornado room to the left, so, like, maybe that'll be a problem, but it shouldn't be. Wow. Where's the mattress fund link? It's in my it's in my description somewhere. I didn't actually think about that part. You can just sub though. That also contributes to it. Ooh. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just the Streamlabs one. I didn't think about that part. It's just like, people will figure it out. Can you tell I've never done this before? Alright, laser room. Crouch. Get this life. Fuck that jump up. That's fine. Cool. Thank you, Amos, for the 50 quid. Ooh. Thank you very much. I don't know how much I've got on that. Yeah, alright. I'm well within mattress funds. I'm gonna have to buy that now. I'm gonna have to start doing mattress research again. Almost 420. Okay, yeah. It's like the green I picked. I probably should have picked a different green. It's too small on my end. Alright, first one. Yeah, thank you very much. Cheeky 233. I think I have the there we go. I have a minimum donation because I don't want people to get scammed by PayPal taking like a cut. I don't remember what I set it to. Unfortunately, you can't just donate 233. I'm not sure. I fucked up. I should have just kept going to the right. Okay, you can do that from the left side of that platform. Okay. This one, I just need him on screen, and then I can just do this from the right. Like that. Alright, last one. Alright, you can't see the platform. I'm just gonna jump to the right, because I saw the platform last time. I just fucked up the double jump input. Okay. What do you mean there's 2 doors? Why is there a second door in there? What is that? You don't tell me I have to do this twice. Why is there a second door? And also, why can't I get in there? What? Alright, I'm just gonna ignore it. What are you talking about? I have... What? Excuse me? You sent me back to the start after doing all that? Did they... Did they put this room in the game just to, like... Just because they were like, well, let's just put this one room in the game and make it impossible. What? Why did it send me back to the start? Do I have to do that room last? Is that why? Like, what's the deal there? I'm gonna have to look at that long play again. Hang on. In the pile of, like, cheaper mattresses that are on the store floor, yeah. I want, like... I'm not gonna break the bank or anything. No, that's Twitch. Why did I open Twitch? That's not what I want. I'm not gonna break the bank or anything, but I want like a okay-ish mattress at minimum, just so I don't fuck my back up, because I was sleeping in a bed where the slats were broken, which was not good for my back. Okay, what the fuck? Hang on, I'm gonna look at that room again. Yeah, they're just in a completely different stage now. They do all this stuff to kill these guys. No, it's a completely different thing. Yeah, you have like Why is it open on their end? Huh? Oh my god, do you have to do this? You have to do this room last. Don't you? Hang on. So you can't do that room first. You have to do all the other rooms and then come back to that room, I think. Because on their screen, there just wasn't a thing blocking that doorway. Let me just look. Neo City. Green... Alright, they have names for all the rooms. Right? They have green jump room, yellow geyser room, blue tornado room, base boss, yellow laser room. What do you wanna guess the room with the guys is called? It's called the green jump and attack wise person room. Which leads to the blue hook and don't fall room. It's great names. So can I not do... Hang on. Looking at this guy's list to see where he goes. So I have to do all the other rooms, and then I have to go to that room and do that one last, which sucks. I don't want to do that one last. I thought there would be a boss at the end of it. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I need to go to the bathroom real quick, though. Actually, think about it. I think I've already fucked up because I think I have to do that green room to get back to the start so I can do the other room. So, not looking good for me. I think like 3 kingdom strategies, yeah. I need to get into Dynasty Warriors at some point. I did play 2 and 3 on stream, but I didn't finish a campaign of either of them. I've got to get on that. Oh, wait. And here, wait here. Yeah, I should just play like all of 3 or 4 or something. I should play what was it, Samurai Warriors as well. And Sengoku Basara. Come up here. Ow. Go in this room, fight this guy. Stop. It has a custom character creator in it? What the fuck? What is 4 on? Is that a 360 game? I feel like character creators weren't really... What? Hang on a minute. I hit him, but he did that anyway. I feel like character creators weren't really like a thing that came in every single video game until 360. It's on PC. What the? It's PS4? Okay, yeah, so it's way later than I thought it was. I kind of just assumed if it was like 4, there would be like 7 or something by now. $2014? Okay, yeah. Right at the start of the PS4 then. That guy's easy. Oh, I've made my graphics weird. The problem is it sends me to this room, and now it's going to send me back to the other room once I'm done with this, which means I have to do the green room again to get back to here. And I've forgotten the order in which you jump on these again. Go like here and then here. There's 5 of them? Okay, so there's less than I thought there were. They ported Samurai Warriors 4-2 before 4-1. Awesome. Right, jump here, jump here. I thought I remember doing that. There's everything jumped up the right side. Right, that's what I did. Okay. And you like land on that one. Was it what I did? I don't know. Really good soundscape in this room. Jump here, jump to the right. I definitely jumped all the way up the right side. I don't remember what I did after that. And that was just me dropping the jump input completely. I keep walking off the ledge without pressing the jump button. Oh, what the fuck? Alright. I like landed on a platform without expecting it, so it just screwed me up. Where do you go from here? You don't jump to the left there. I remember jumping on like the second to last set. Like from here, jump. Yeah, okay, that's what you do. Okay. Still in yellow, I want to be green. Use my magic to turn into a tornado and just fly to the left as fast as possible, maybe? What? Come on! Do I have to jump into it? Can I jump into it? I should be able to. Yeah, okay. But I think I'm further away than if I had just been doing it normal style. Oh, thank God. Alright. Ow! The fuck? Who are you? Oh, what do I do? What? It just like jumps straight where I am every single time. What the fuck? His hitbox is massive as well. All right, let me switch to pink. Okay, that's what I do. Setting up all the most devious traps in the final stage, I guess. Oh god, there's 2 fucking doors. Which one is it? Top door? Okay, this took me somewhere. I need this. So I can blow up some blocks. And I don't know where I go now because I can't see anything. So I just have to do a completely blind jump to the right, I guess? Okay. This stage is scary. Oh god. This is a fucked up trap. Alright. And they put a bomb right there, just to get you. That's not what I wanted. There had to be 2 doors at the end of this, didn't there? Hang on. Hang on. What does the Game Facts guide say about where the doors go? Hang on. Red Flying Spike Sword room. It's not that one. It's... What would you think it would be called? Red Break Blocks and Fall Fast room. Yeah, okay. Where does that go, though? I guess you have to, like, check here. Red break blocks room and full fast. Okay, left door is ninja boss room and right door is pink jump and lower water room. I guess I go left door so that I fight a boss? Where do I go once I've killed enough bosses, though? Alright, it's this boss. Alright, pink. I pressed the jump button and it just didn't... I was on that platform. I had tons of space on the platform. It just didn't jump. Alright, this boss is easy. You just do this. Now where the fuck am I? Okay, now I'm in a completely different room. Oh, God. Okay. One up, okay. Where do these doors go? I'm just gonna check every time. Hang on. I'm gonna put this on my other monitor. This is so scary. So this is... What do you think this is? This is the... Blue hook and don't fall room. And it goes to pink hang and avoid balls room or pink crawl and climb room. Okay, pink crawl and climb room just takes me back to where I've been before. So I want to go to... What? Pink hang and avoid balls room? And then that takes me to a boss? Okay. How do I get to the final boss room? The freeze monsters room. Which go the blue tornado up room. I have to go to the pink hang and avoid balls room a second time to get to the... I was looking up information for Sylphied recently. Yeah, I went to pink hang and avoid balls room and everybody knew you there. I was looking up information about Sylphied for the PCAA recently because there's not much in English, and I found a game facts guide. Oh, what the fuck? Where I went in the wrong... No, I didn't. I went in the right door. And then from here we have to go... Because I was in blue hook and don't fall room, and I went in the top door, and that took me to pink hang and avoid balls room. And from here, I need to go to the left door. Ow. That's the left door. Well... Wait. Okay, no, we're fine. Ooh. Yeah, finally a use for Pink's ability. It's just the helicopter, but it's going faster than normal, I guess. Actually, it doesn't really look that much faster. Yeah, the background's maybe color-coded. I like how they still have, like, the bomb guys climbing up from the bottom. There we go. That guy's easy. Now where are we? Okay, we've got sent back here, so maybe we can do the final boss now? So all we have to do... is get back to pink hang and avoid balls room and then go to the right, maybe? And hopefully I can go to the final boss. But yeah, I was looking up information about Sylphied because there's like not much information online. I was like trying to look up like how do you get weapons, because how you get weapons in that game is a bit obtuse. Because you have to get like point thresholds or something. And in the review, like, the review started with, like, here's my review of the video game. So you know if you play it. And one of the bits in it was, like, they were reviewing the graphics. And it was, like, if, you know, I'm gonna review this as if it's 1988. And so that it doesn't get a really bad score in graphics. And then just the next sentence is just, whoa, the graphics are amazing. Extremely silly. I also fucked up and I didn't pick that up. But that's fine. I love... We need to go back to GameFAQs reviews, because GameFAQs reviews are fun. Okay, we want to go to the left door. That takes us to Ninja Boss room. And then we go to Blue Hook and Don't Fall room. Is that where we want to go? Or do we want to go... I have to stare at this real quick. And Blue Hook and Don't Fall room is... Pink Hang and Avoid Balls room. Yeah, okay, so we want to go left. Alright. Wait, huh? I guess not. This is the room we need to be in anyway, so... Well, I fell. I don't think I can get back up, so where does this put me if I go through here? What the fuck? Wait, I can't... Oh, it has to be pink. I like I can stand up inside that. That's a bomb. I just stood on top of it because I was like, surely that'll be something. Nope. Now where am I? Hang on. So I fell. So now I'm in pink crawl and climb room. And now it's going to go back to, I guess. Yeah, so now I'm just in a loop now. Okay. Well... There's a 1-up here, so that's fine. It made the noise but didn't fire, thank god. Alright. I can't jump to grab that bit. Okay, well... Yeah, now we're back in here. Okay. Ooh. Stressful. Break all these blocks. Change to green. Change to red. I like how this is all they could think of for Joe Masashi. Is just like, yeah, he's got... I guess he can break blocks, so we're just gonna give him things where he breaks blocks a lot. Because all the other guys have special powers, but this is all he gets. I think you look up a guide for any modern video game. You get stuck in a modern video game, right? Like, obviously, modern video games are made in a way to try and prevent you from getting stuck anyway. But you try and look up stuff, right? And it's like, you look it up and like the first 20 articles are just AI generated bullshit about like, here's how, you know, this video game was a 2025 video game released for these consoles, and you can do this, and in this game you play as whatever. It's like, I'm looking up information for it. I'm playing the fucking video game. I'm trying to figure out how to progress. Well, I fell. Alright, don't press a direction. Okay. 1-up. Nice. Now we're in this room, and now we go to the other side, I think? Wait for this. Okay, wait here. And like, you know, GameFAQs guides, not exactly the most reliable thing, because sometimes... Excuse me? I guess I just avoid them. Ow. Ow. Like, they're not the most reliable thing. A lot of GameFAQs guides are just like, this bit's really easy, and it's like the bit you're stuck on. So it's like, I opened the guide to try and figure out what the fuck to do here. Don't just tell me it's easy. Okay. More scary jumping. But also they're like infinitely more reliable. Yeah, defeat this boss and move on. That's a very common one. They're still infinitely more reliable than the absolute shit that gets funneled out nowadays by like companies that have like entire teams of people that are just paid to rush through video games and not really understand them very well so that they can get a guide out the day it comes out and shit like that. That did not look good. Please? Okay. Oh, right! I was like... I'm just gonna switch to green so that I can make this jump more reliably. I forgot. Green can't stand on water. Completely unforced error. Okay. Now what? Do I want to break these? I feel like I don't want to break these. I probably have to stand on the blocks so that I can make these jumps up or something. Unless it's a completely blind jump to the right, which it could be. It's not getting my double jump. Please. Game, I'm pressing the button at the right timing, please. Okay, I can't make that jump, it seems like. Yeah, I just barely can't make that. So, like, is there... What is the name of this room game facts guide? So I was in the... Where was I? I was in Yellow Geezer and Spike's room, and I went to Blue Tornado up room. Okay. So I do have to break these blocks. Okay. That was a bomb. Alright, so I guess I just have to collect... Oh, this is a scary room. Collect Nimpo and go up. And hope I find the door, I guess. Okay, door's right there. I'm not gonna risk it. That's probably why there's a big group of spikes on the other side, just so you can kill yourself so you can start again. What is this? Alright, what's this room called? Mr. Game Facts. This room is called Pink Freeze Monsters Room. Is it? I went in the Pink Freeze Monsters room. Okay. Freeze Monsters? So I probably have to use her Nimpo. Oh, my eyes. I see it, and it blocks all of them from doing anything. Yeah, you need a room where you need to use Explode Yourself ninjutsu. But that uses lives, so they can't do that. That's why. Oh, that is terrifying. Alright. Because the floor can break. So I need to stop them from acting. What? I had to be further to the right, I guess. Okay. Oh, God. Don't seem to be able to hurt you. Can I only hurt you as Joe or something? I can only hurt you as Joe. Okay. Oh, but you have all of the powers. You have all of ninja power. Ow. I tried to jump through the gap, but they were too close together. Yeah, I mean, that's just Mijian from Shinobi. Like, Revenge of Shinobi has it, like, Shinobi 3 has it. It's like a recurring thing in the franchise, so... These are really fucking hard to avoid. I think I have, like, one Yeah, I have no lives and I'm pretty sure I have no continues, so that is really hard to avoid. Well... Well, I have to do that whole fucking thing again. Ugh. This game got cheats by any chance? Can I just skip to the final boss? There's a sound test. I can hold up while pressing start. Damn, that is so much work. And then, yeah, you have to use Joe Musashi to get him. Ooh. Yeah, Game Gear Game Genie. Unfortunately, this game doesn't have cheats, so... Alright. The stages are easy. It's just that final stage is fucked. So we can get back there really fast. Well, I'm trying to get fancy. One up. Ow. Alright, this next box is a life, I'm pretty sure. Like this one right here. I pressed left to attack him. Hang on. I pressed left to attack him and it, like, just didn't connect. That hitbox is crazy! Why don't they just have an entire army of that guy? Alright. I fucked the jump up. Oh, you can kill him. Okay. It's just really hard to realize that you were, like, just barely able to hit him. Okay. Run to the right. It's a pretty short game. It's just that the final stages are really, really twisted. I guess because they were like... Yeah, they wanted to make a Shinobi game for the Game Gear. So they were just like, well, let's just make like the first half like really simple and like easy to do. Because you're going to be playing through it a lot to get to the last stage. So let's just make that bit fucked up. Which is like... I guess you could do that. Yeah, is there like a... If there is a life increase on the second stage, I don't know where it is. Maybe we should just check that guide to see if it says if there is one on there. Right, arrow guys. Good, more health the better. Ow. Okay. Like this. I think I'm lined up? Yeah, we're fine. Alright. There is also a box here. What's in this box? That's just a bomb. Alright. Like, what if there's a goodie in here? No. Remember to crouch. Okay, but I can't hit these bomb guys. I can hit all the other bomb guys, but I can't hit these ones. What's the DLSS 5 shit? I haven't seen anyone. I saw someone post about it, but I don't know what it is. That's like upscaling, right? It's like the stupid shit they put in games to like... You run the game at a lower resolution, it just upscales it. The Yasify filter? Great. Awesome. I love it when Nvidia thinks they can fucking decide what games look like now. I hate upscaling. I hate temporal anti-aliasing. I'm fucking this boss up really bad. Completely changes lighting? Awesome. There we go. Cheap phone camera film? Fucking hell, dude. AI needs to go out of business already. I've been waiting long enough. Just fucking... just a data center needs to catch fire or something. I don't fucking know. Yeah, Digital Foundry just thinks if any, like, if it's on a graphics card, then it must be good graphics. It's like, no. Right, that ninja. Whoa. I'm dead. When people blink, their eyes turn into smaller eyes. Great. I'm gonna forget about that guy every time. All this to convince you to buy a graphics card that's worth like $5,000 because everything's been fucking hiked to shit. Right, I need to check actually. Let me double check. On this stage, is there... They needed 2 graphics cards to run it? What's the point? Literally, what's the point? It was basically live image generation. Awesome, great. What is the fucking point? Okay, highway, harbor. I guess this is harbor? Oh no, that's the boat one. This is valley. Oh, you can just use yellow and just walk on water. That's really funny. Be sure to get the box which is on a platform with a baton woman near the middle of the area because it's an extra health meter. Huh? This one? Well, I got this one and it was just Nimbo. And that's a bomb. Is it different? Is it the other platform that I already went past? I must have already gone past it then. The guide says, this boss is so easy. So true, actually. It's really funny that I found the, like, the infinite for it basically immediately. How many Nimpo do I have? I have 3 players and 1 Nimpo. all graphics card shit now is just like the dumbest, like, well, we need some dumb reason to... we need to figure out some way to like trick people into buying a new graphics card. However, we have no common sense, and so like our only ideas are going to be this stupid AI filtered garbage that no one wants. And that polls really poorly. Like, it's not even just that no one wants it, it's that it's also insanely unpopular in terms of like optics, so it's like, why are you even doing this? All these companies that think they're like the future of graphics or whatever the fuck. Oh, what a dodge. I still need someone to run virtual highlight through like one of those things that like generates frames in between frames or whatever, because I want to see what the fuck it thinks virtual highlight is. Inventing a complete different second game in between every like 5 frames. Now I really want to restart this stage just to see if I can go find that health, like, increase. Because where the hell is it? I go through the red door, jump up here, don't... Alright. Because I know where the life ups in every other stage are, so if I could get 2 extra pips of life, might be pretty nice for the final boss, you know? Blue, away from the spell. Alright. Go woodland. Whoop. Oh, that broke. I didn't even know that breaks. Well. How do I even get up? I guess you just need to use green to get up there to get that one. Because I can't touch it with the tip of my head. Ow. Ow. How many ninjas have I got? I've got 2 ninjas left. I'm kind of already feeling like I should just restart to just try and keep as many lives as possible, because I'm already dying in really stupid ways. And also, yeah, I'm gonna restart just see if I can find that like that life increase on the second stage, because there's got to be somewhere. So when there's 2 to a person goes, I fixed this woke nonsense. Yeah, do you remember the like the Horizon Zero Dawn like stuff where people were like, I fixed the game because they made it look stupid because she's too dirty. So I cleaned her face up. And she's just like insanely yassified Aloy. And then they made that remaster or whatever, and it looks exactly the same. Like they did like a quote unquote remaster of a game that came out like within the past 10 years for some reason. It was just yassified Aloy. Chop. I think tech CEOs just need to they need to fuck off. I'm sick of them. Leave that life down there just in case I need it. Because the enemies don't respawn, so once I've killed all the enemies, they don't, like, they're cleared out. Perfect time to get it. When I'm down 2 hits. Yoink. Alright. I want to make a fucking ninja platformer, but I'm too... Making video games is so much fucking work, and I don't want to sit there and make an entire platformer. Also, let's be real, I would just be making Shinobi 3, because I love Shinobi 3. So what's even the point? They already made that game. What's the point of making it again? Ah, I fucked up. My sword went through his leg. Yeah, I'm gonna get sued by Sega for just releasing a ROM of Shinobi 3. There we go. Jump. I pressed the jump button! Oh my god, are you kidding me? I pressed the jump button! Can I respawn it somehow? Or is it just gone forever? It's probably gone forever because all the enemies despawn as well. I need that life. That's really annoying. I pressed the jump button and it just... Joe Musashi just decided he wanted to bounce off it instead. I guess I could have just taken a death, but at that point it's like, I'm trying to stockpile lives as well, so like, I don't want to do that either. Impo. I think my other problem with making video games is that, like, I feel like the stuff I want to make is, like, relatively straightforward, and it's, like, not much mechanical complexity or whatever to it, but, like, you see a lot of video games nowadays, and it's, like, you know, every AAA game, obviously I'm not making a AAA game, I'm never going to, but it's all, like, oh, you got skill trees and all this shit, and you got all these, like, ability points to collect and spend, and then, like, all the indie games are, like, here's my, like, big Metroidvania map. All these complex setups and it took me 8 years to make, and it's like, I don't want any of that. I just want to make a platformer. But I feel like that's a hard sell, because like, I just made like a basic ass video game. Didn't actually need that. I shouldn't have picked that up. I don't know why I care about this either. It's just like, it shouldn't matter, but like, I have brain disease. Ow. Yeah, making a basic ass video game increases the chances of finishing it, because you don't have to worry about like balancing it as much, right? Yeah, they do still make normal platformers, you just can't buy them on Steam and all that. I'm not putting any shit I ever make on Steam, because that sounds like a fucking nightmare. There we go. Whoa, I jumped off it so good that it didn't even fucking... it didn't even fall. That's how good I did it that time. Awesome. Ow. Because yeah, I have that like thing I was working on that was just like, I made like a shmup engine or whatever. Like the basics of a shmup engine. Whoa, what the fuck? He like respawned. Because he does despawn when you come up here. That's weird. And like trying to think about like what I would put in it, and it's just like, I just want to make G Darius. Kind of. My G Darius or Gradius, that's kind of it. Nice, I did the jumping attack. Like, I don't want to make anything complicated. It's just like, but I have that like brain problem where it's like, well, it doesn't sound very complex. It's like, it's because it's bad, because it's boring. It's like, no, come on. Oh, come on, dude. I hit him. Well, there goes that one life I was stockpiling. Alright, so it's definitely like the second one you come across. Or is there like a platform underneath her that I can stand on or something? Yeah, like it's gotta be this woman, right? Is there like a thing to the right or something? Like there's what looks like a cave here. So, oh my god, it's right there. But I landed on the top of her, so I fell straight off. So maybe I want to go get yellow first before I do this stage, just so I can run across the water. So I can get that power up easier, because I can get it without doing that fucked up jump, but also. It was like right here? Yeah. Okay, that's all I have to do. Okay, but then how do I get back out of here? Is the question. Like, I got the life increase, but now what? So I have to come here with yellow. Because, yeah, I can't go back to the left. Well, I got it, I guess. I lost 2 lives, which is not great. And I also lost a life right at the start of the stage. So much for stockpiling lives, I guess. I guess I'll keep going, I'll keep going. The life bar increase is the main thing that matters, anyway. I think the big thing that Unreal Engine has done, right, like Unreal Engine 5 in particular, is that like, because of their whole asset store and all that stuff, like every single video game basically just has to look exactly the same, because if you're an indie studio and you want to make that type of game, or if you're making like a horror game or something, it's very common that like they would just use tons of like asset store things. Because you can make one of those in like 6 months or whatever, or even less time. So like every single video game looks exactly the same, you know? Really very little difference between like most Unreal Engine horror games. I think I gotta jump out of the water, right? I don't have to do this. There he is though. I do remember him, it's just that I forgot where he was. Okay. More life. That's a good thing. But yeah, because you have all this asset store shit and all that, like, and because it makes it easy, like easier than ever for like a small team to make like a video game that looks like it could technically be a AAA video game, you know, like the standards that people are like held to for like graphical quality just goes up, because people now it's just like expected that you're going to use a bunch of like Unreal Engine asset store shit to like make your game like ultra photorealistic, because you can do that. Yeah, instead of going for the superior PS2 look, exactly. Don't even need half of this like processing shit that's in like video games nowadays. You know, nice texture, put some bump mapping on it. Done. Like, I have thought about, like, it'd be really cool to make, like, a 3D action game one day, just because people are not making the action games that I want anymore, like, ever. Like, they're all some bullshit with, like, parry systems, or, like, you know, you have to collect weapons to become more powerful and all that shit. You have to get skill points to spend in your skill tree so you can gain +2 damage or whatever the fuck. I don't want any of that shit. I want to fucking... I want Devil May Cry 1. That's what I want. Alright, self over here. No one's making Devil May Cry 1. They're all trying to make God of War. And it's like, stop making God of War. That shit sucks ass. That game is ass. No, like, like, collecting weapons is in weapons that make you stronger. So, like, instead of having, like, you know, a collection of weapons where they all do different things, they have different strengths or whatever, and it's the same for the whole game. It's like, oh, you get this sword, and this sword is, like, better than the previous sword, so you just replace it, like, that kind of thing. Yeah, like Diablo. Not really like Diablo loot. It's like a... I'm trying to think of a game that does it specifically. I'm coming up blank because I'm busy playing GG Shinobi. It's like, you know, that kind of game, right? It's like, you go through the game and it, like, gives you a sword with the exact same moveset, but it's got more strength on it, so you just use that, and it's like, what's the point? Like, yeah, you have to buy moves in Devil May Cry 1, right? But... like, you can basically beat that game with the moveset it comes with. It's just that you get, like, bonus shit to play around with. Whoop. Also, every game... Here's my other thing. I think games need less defensive mechanics. Okay, I need to, like... Where's the things up there? I really hope I didn't just despawn that. Well, I despawned it. Well, time to die. Didn't mean to do that. I wasn't thinking. I was like, I think it's this one, and then I realized that I was fucking up. Because like I watch a lot of people play Devil May Cry Devil May Cry 3 for the first time, and that game defaults you to Trickster, which I think was maybe the worst thing that game did. Like, I think it's, like, actively detrimental to people's enjoyment of that game that it defaults to Trickster. Like, it should have defaulted to Swordmaster, because then, even if you want to use Trickster, at least then, like, it's like, you didn't just make the choice as the default, like, really easy, like, defensive move that doesn't really do anything interesting. That's just a hole. I don't know why I just did that. Yeah, +7 damage to monster type enemies. I mean, I like Neo. Neo has some of that shit. It has fucking +2 damage to Ice Cyclops, and there's like one area in the entire game that has Ice Cyclops. Well, I'm just throwing away lives now. I was trying to land on a platform there. Ow. Alright, game is not that difficult, and these stages are easy. I don't know why I'm dying to them all the time. It's like, what are you doing? Go all the way to the right. I think that's a bomb now, right? Because I got the power up. Yeah, Stranger of Paradise. It's kind of worse in Stranger of Paradise because Stranger of Paradise, it makes even less sense, and there is just an auto-equip button. So it's like, why would I just not press the auto-equip button? Especially because, like, the game is expecting you to, like, equip 3 different characters at the same time, and it's like, I'm not doing that. Why would I equip all 3 characters instead of just pressing auto-equip on all of them? Like, even as someone who fucking loves Neo, I still think it's entirely justified when people bounce off that game because the loot system is too fucked. Which is why I always tell people, just ignore every single stat on every single weapon. The only number that matters is the big one. You have way more fun if you just do that. Ignore all the fucking bullshit that says plus 3 damage, plus 5% stamina or whatever. Like, it literally only ever matters if you're, like, doing, like, a ninjutsu build and you want something with ninjutsu on it. And then it will just say that on it anyway. So, don't even have to think about that part. Yeah, the devs are totally those freaks as well, yeah. They are Koei. Snipe me. Is that my last life? Yes. Just waste an entire continue on the beginning stages like an idiot. I'm gonna restart again. I'm gonna beat this game, but I'm gonna fucking do it through gritted teeth. We're gonna go get yellow first, so that I can get that life up without dying. And also because I want to see how much he trivializes that stage. Requires 250-90s to run. Why even bother? They've literally just invented a reason to try and trick people into buying more 50-90s because the only people buying those are AI companies running servers that they haven't bought the land to, so they're just sort of sitting in a warehouse. Please buy our super expensive graphics card, please. We're just a poor in video. We're just a small company. We need the money. Yeah, it's basically just a mini data center just for you. It's like, great. I love that AI companies can't find a use for their fucking, like, they can't find a commercial use that'll let them funnel millions of dollars into their company. Because no one cares about that shit. So all they're all just betting the farm on the idea of like, what if you could generate an image really good? And it's like, no one cares about this. If someone wants to make an image, they'll make it themselves. Like, people care about the process. They don't just care about the end result. Like, that's CEO brain rot, is just caring about the end result. No one is like buying like planks of wood and like logs and shit because they're like, they want a table, right? And they're like, I want to make a table. They're not doing it because they want a table at the end of it. If they wanted a table at the end of it, they would go to IKEA and they would buy a table. They're doing that shit because they want to make a table, you know? Okay, I got the jump. That jump is fucked up. It's like not difficult, but it is scary every time because it's like, well, if I fuck this up, I have to start the entire stage again so I can get another shot at it. Ow. The model makes up wrinkles? Awesome. Oh my god, I fucking screwing it up. I pressed the attack button. I need to crouch. Why am I not crouching? Oh, come on. I hit it. It was flashing. It was flashing. Whatever. I'm losing my mind because I'm playing the easy stages, but I'm thinking about the final stage being fucked and just being like, I'm gonna have to play the final stage, and I'm like losing it. Like, I don't know what to do about the final boss still. Alright, we need to go get Yellow, who is in the harbor. How do I get the... How do I get the health bonus on the harbor stage? Because it's... I needed to double jump for it last time. I want to say this is a Revenge of Shinobi song, but I don't... It kind of sounds like it's not. It sounds like one that's in that game, but I can't remember precisely if it is. I've heard this game's soundtrack is pretty good though. Ow, really? Like, it's good renditions of those songs. Alright, there's the background darkening. Now we're on the boat. How much Nimpo do I have? None, because I kept dying. Wait for this bomb. Alright, you have to like just jump right at the edge of the platform to get that. Alright. It is kind of funny how much this is just a stage from Shadow of the Ninja, because this is also in Shadow of the Ninja. Like, Shadow of the Ninja didn't invent boats, but like boats at night when it's like raining. And also, like, the obstacles are kind of similar as well. But yeah, there's like this bit. I have to get up there somehow. Like, how do I get that? What does the guide say you do to get that? Or are they just like, you just ignore it? What do you say? Oh, you have to crawl on the ceiling, of course. I didn't actually think of that. Alright, I'm just gonna get myself killed. I have 4 lives, and there's a life up there, so it's fine. I can't believe I didn't think of just climbing on the ceiling, because this power-up is so stupid. You could just do this, yeah. It just never occurred to me that I could just do that. I was like, clearly I have to double jump it. No. You just do this. It's this easy. So I guess that's the route, is you go highway, harbor, valley, woodland. Get this one up. Blow you up. Is there anything over here? Yeah, if I was making a ninja game, I don't think it would have like any kind of like alternate weapons or like skills or anything like that. It would literally just be like Shinobi. Like, you would have, like, the, like... Hang on. It would just be, like, shurikens and sword, and that's it. But I do also want, like, Whoop. Okay, that's just the bomb. Just explore a little bit. I do also kind of want, like, the Strider stuff. You know how you can, like, climb on walls and shit? That shouldn't be... I don't think that's, like, too difficult to program, either. Because you can just get the normal and like move along the normal. That should be pretty easy. I think I even did it. I have like a demo. I did like a practice thing with Godot and I think I figured that out, so. Oh, but I don't have... I don't have blue, so this isn't just completely free. Okay, I just have to jump really far in, I think. Ow, I fucked up. Yeah, because I bounce off it, but I don't take damage. Nimpo is sick. I mean, you gotta have Nimpo in a ninja game. Okay, I didn't press the button fast enough. Whoops. It dies even faster to pink. Yeah, pink does like tons of damage. Okay, so now we have yellow. So now we can just run across the stage. I'm assuming you can fall in the whirlpool though. Jesus Christ. It's literally free. Problem is his attack sucks, so there is that. I guess I could just charge this and wait for enemies to show up and then just blast them. Yeah, so that's probably what you want to do. But I'm holding the button. Okay, you can't even fall in the whirlpool. Alright. Fuck off. I'm busy. If you get hit, like, you cancel the charge entirely. It's really annoying. How did that log get past the whirlpool, by the way? How's that work? Grab this real quick and then get hit immediately. It is kind of really funny that if you come and get this guy first, because you know the order of the stages, you can just ignore this entire section of the level. It's like kind of crazy, right? It's like your reward for doing the stages in the correct order is you just get to ignore that entire section, basically. Oh my god, fuck off. There we go. Making my life a living hell, then also making it so I can't... I can't progress because I have to kill him. I feel like video games should not be longer than like 45 minutes. I feel like 45 minutes... Maybe it's just because I like arcade games and I like stuff like this where it's like... If you know what you're doing and you can beat it in like 30 minutes, that's awesome. Because it's just like... You could just be like, I want to play Revenge of Shinobi and just bust out a 1cc and it takes you 30 minutes and you're done. Unlike if you are like, I want to replay Assassin's Creed Valhalla because I like that game. And then you're stuck in it for the next 60 hours if you want to finish it. It's just like... Games should not be longer than 30 minutes. You 100% in base Valhalla. Yeah, exactly. It's just like, how long did that take? Because I can 100% Revenge of Shinobi in 30 minutes. And I literally did it last stream. I literally just booted up Revenge of Shinobi and I just played the entire thing, 1cc'd it. First try. Took me 30 minutes and I was done. You motherfucker. I was like, I'm gonna jump to see if I can like get closer to him, and the second I jumped, he fucking threw him shuriken, and now I can't get near him. Fuck off. What? Jesus Christ. They do scratch a different itch, however... This is also my personal preference anyway. I don't know, just like... If a game's too... Like, I've talked about this before. I posted about it on Blue Sky. Like, I like Romeo the Dead Man. I have not finished it. I'm like 8 hours into it. Like, I like that game and I haven't even fucking finished it. And I'm 8 hours in. It's like, I could just finish it, but I don't want to. Too long. Yeah, 234 hours. Who's... I ain't got that much time to play multiple video games that are 234 hours long. That's why shmups are good, because shmups are like 30 minutes at most, 90% of the time. Unless they're compile games and then they're 2 hours long and you're like, I want to fucking kill myself. Why did I decide to play a compile game? You boot up like Gun Knack and you're in stage 3, and stage 3 has been going for the past 10 minutes, and you're like, why did I do this? I don't want to play this anymore. Like, I want to play GGLS, right? Because I hear that game's good. However, every time I think of playing a fucking compile game, I'm like, I don't want to lock in for the next 45 minutes to do one stage, you know? Way too fucking long. I could play Bat Rider, and I could be finished with the first stage within like a minute. Or Aero Fighters 3 is also like that. The first stage is like a minute long. I don't know why I'm jumping, I just, yeah. Ooh. Ow. I no longer buy Ubisoft games, yeah. What a surprise. Fair enough. How many men have I got? I've got 3 men. I was playing Slay the Spire 2 a lot recently because that just came out, and you know, I want to get the Ascensions done and stuff like that. So I've done like every character on at least Ascension 1, I think. Actually, I'm not sure if I've done it with Silent yet, but yeah, like that game, like a run is like an hour most of the time, you know? And I feel like that is like just slightly too long. I want them to be like 15 minutes shorter. Like if you have a good deck and you can just kill every fight really quickly, like yeah, you can have shorter stages. But I feel like I'm at a point in my life where I've played enough video games that I'm just like, my reaction to most video games is just like, I wish it was a bit shorter. Guys, come over here. That's probably also partly why I got into shmups, or playing shmups more often, is just because it takes like 30 minutes to do like a run at most. Except for when I play Radiant Silvergun, which took me an hour because I invented a mechanic. I was just like, damn, this game's long as fuck. I need to replay that knowing what the actual mechanics are and that there's not a mechanic about doing color matching. That's not real. Because Radiant Silvergun is fucking awesome. I guess the other end of the spectrum though is the problem is I got into dungeon crawlers as well, and dungeon crawlers will take like at minimum like 30 hours or some shit like that. Or if you're like me and you're a fucking psychopath, you play every Ultima game, which are just... I need to play Ultima 7 next, and that game is like 80 hours long or something. Really fucking done it to myself there, haven't I? And I still haven't played Wizardry 8, which is 100 hours long at minimum. Whoops. Well, I have to walk through that room again. Does that box respawn? I mean, I don't actually need to play any more Ultima games, but I want to see more of the games, you know. Okay, yeah, if you hit a box, it doesn't respawn. I think that franchise is really cool, so I want to see more of the games in it. It's not like a situation where it's like, you know, they make a new Assassin's Creed, and I'm like, well, I've got to play the new Assassin's Creed because they made a new one. It's like, I'm not that curious. It's like, I like Ultima, so I want to play more of them. RE4 is, like, I think that's like 8 hours long. That is like at my limit. I love RE4. I will replay that whenever. But it's like just at my like replay limit of like 8 hours. Alright, we're back here. It took me an hour to get back here because I was fucking around too much. Alright, so I want to go left. Trying to think about the order I do this in. Yeah, there's some games where it's like you want to put that much time into them, yeah. Like big long RPGs. I feel like I have the problem though of like I never want to even start them because I think about the like length of them and I'm just like, oh god. But then once I'm actually playing them, I'm like totally fine. From here, jump to left. Nope. Where is it? Hang on. Start here and then jump. Yeah, because you have to land on that one. Okay, that one lasts way longer than you think it does. Okay. Get the one on the right. There's a boss, I think? Yeah, it's just this guy again. After I just fought him. If you look at the bottom of the like background, it's like doing some weird scrolling thing, and I'm assuming that's because of how they're rendering this head. Kind of interesting. How did you see that? I threw the thing and it hit the guy further away from me than it did. Like, how did it hit the guy further away? That was interesting. Yeah, I just want to play one game and not think about anything else, yeah. Like, I played Live Alive all the way through recently, like I said. That game's good because it's only like 25 hours long at most. Like, you can knock out the entire thing in, like, pretty short amount of time. And also, it's, like, segmented up, so you don't even have to do it in one playthrough. Like, one big playthrough, right? Like, you do one area, and then you're done with it, and then you can just, like, come back to it later. So, like, it has good, like, stopping off points, which I feel like more... There needs to be more video games that are, like, anthology-based like that. Like Saga and Live Alive and Linda Cube and shit like that. Whereas like here, you know, it's a long game, but like here's like the game like sectioned out. You stand up when you go off the edge. Yeah, I feel like Square games are like of a certain vintage are like very fast paced. Yeah, you do like a shit ton of boss fights in a row basically. Which is cool. That's like part of that is just that they had so much money that they could just do that. All this money and all these talented artists and all that working for them, so they were just like, yeah, let's just make like 8 trillion boss fights, why not? I don't want to go to the right. I'm gonna see if I can just avoid ever going to the right. Ow. Alright, this guy. Basically free. How many men have I got? I've got 5 men. I was scratching my face, so I didn't have my hand on the right side of the controller. It's fine, I won't die to this guy. He only does one hit. He only does 1 pip of damage every time, so it's like he's not even threatening. I wonder if you can. I hit him once and he continued to do like that charge up attack. So I wonder if there's like a way to like 2-cycle, like 2 hits him, get 2 hits on him during a cycle or something. All right, we're back here. Pew, pew, pew. Jump up here. Here. Yeah, the secret ninja out of tank with spike fist jutsu, yeah. There we go. Alright, now from here, we're in this building. Now we go... Grab this. Switch to blue. Jump to the left. Do Nimpo midair. Those aren't the Mega Man blocks. There was a room that literally was just Mega Man blocks, and you had to do like grapple hooks between them. There we go. Now it's this room. Oh, right, yeah. So this room didn't respawn. Seems. Unless maybe I misread the guide. It is one more. It's tricky. Alright, from here. What room is this? This is... I have to look at the list of rooms. We're in blue... Tornado room? Right? Or the face guy. Hang on. Blue continuous ninja room. I'm guessing is what this is. I'm guessing it's blue continuous ninja room. That sounds right. Top door is red break blocks room and bottom door is green jump room. Well, I know which door I'm not going in. It is a green room. Alright, now we're here. Alright, good. Don't jump on those spikes because you'll instantly die. That's red blocks room, and then it goes to red block. What's it called? Red break blocks and full fast room. Yeah. Ooh, hurry up! Oh fuck, I'm dead. Where am I? I'm probably dead. It's probably touching me already. I'm alive. Yeah, they have those spikes on the ceiling just in case you try and use pink. So I think if you go through the left door, it's the waterfall boss, right? Just do this. One more. This takes you to pink jump and lower water room. What are you talking about? Alright, I'm just gonna go left. Yeah, is this one. Alright. Now we kill this guy. Now we're in this room, yeah. Grab this one up. Now we go in this room, and I think we have to go to the bottom route first, right? Ah, I fucked up. Ugh, okay. Just a red. Ah! The mix-up. Mix-up again. Come on. There we go. Alright. Now this takes us to this room again. So now we just have to do all that again. And then I think we just go left, right? We did the waterfall boss, so we just go left through that door again. Ooh, hurry up. So then it takes us to the grappling hook room, and then we just go back into that door. Go on the other side. And then there's like a bunch of extra rooms, and then I think we're at the final boss. That's the bomb. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. Okay, so this way we don't have to do the insanely fucked up green jumping room ever. And the game gives us more lives as well, so now we have 7 lives, so maybe we'll be set for the final boss. Hopefully? I don't have much health though, is the problem, but I do have a big health bar if I ever find a health pickup. Gotta figure out like the boss's patterns basically. Like the one like bomb throwing pattern is like really fucked up, is the main thing. Okay. This takes us to this room. I don't know why I tried to thread the needle there. Terrible idea. Okay. Right, this bit. This bit's just scary. I don't think it's actually that bad. It just feels like you're never gonna land on the water. As long as you just wait for it to be like at the apex, usually fine. Yeah. Except for that one. Alright. Okay. Well, I got a health refill, I guess. That looked like I wasn't making it. Yeah, it's just this one, because this one doesn't go up very high and that one does, so it's just like, you just have to figure out the timing for it. Not like that. I think I made the exact same jump twice there. Come on, don't throw in this room. I look like I didn't make it. Cool. Yeah, March of the Ninjas. Okay, so we go. Can I? It would be really funny if I could jump, switch to green in midair. double jump, switch back to yellow, but I don't want to do that because it feels like it probably wouldn't work. Okay. There we go. I just want to experiment. Okay, yeah, if you jump, when you switch to someone else, it just kills your entire jump, so you can't do that. Okay. Guess we're Damn, I have no Nimpo now as well because I died a couple times. Which means I can't use them on the boss. Okay. It'd be really funny if I could like stockpile Ninpo and lives and just spam Mijin, kill the final boss. Oh, get in there. Alright. Now it's this shit. I already fucked up. Use it now. That might be better actually, because I can do it from here. And I have a clear jump to the right. Yeah, like that. Grab this. Do Nimpo. But this only blocks this one. I think the next guy isn't frozen, yeah. Okay, if I switch characters, it just instantly breaks that. Okay. Well, we learned. So much for having 7 men. Alright, freeze this. It's just that last one is like really scary. Nimpo. I somehow blew him up. What do you mean? Okay, I shouldn't do that. Alright. I'm pretty sure this is the last room before the final boss as well. I'm just like wasting all my lives on stupid shit. Because I've forgotten how to do this. I kind of just did it first try last time, didn't I? I'm going to be extra careful. I'm going to go here. I'm going to do this now. Problem is it only freezes enemies that are on screen, so... Well, maybe it's just like timed? I think it's just timed actually. No, because that guy's still active. Oh my god, I fucked the jump up. I can't be losing all my lives right before the final boss, dude. Maybe I can save those blocks? Excuse me? Okay, I just saved the block somehow. Alright, final boss. Oh, it's so difficult to dodge most of his attacks. Okay, now he's doing the, like, bomb shit. Which I don't know how to dodge. Oh! Oh! Background? Oh, he's just got a robot. Oh. Holy shit. Oh, Jesus Christ, he's got a fucking tomahawk boomerang thing. Tomahawk boomerang thing? Mohawk boomerang, that's what it is. This attack. Yeah, that's really hard to dodge. Okay, that's what you do. I'm guessing Joe Musashi is the only one that can actually hurt the robot as well. Okay. I jumped, come on. Okay, it's just hit him in the head. It's just that it's really hard to time. Ugh. Oh my god, I had that space and he bumped me. Okay. That's a fucking boomerang? I shouldn't have jumped for it, I should have waited. Well, I have to do that whole level again. We know the route at least. I think I can farm infinite lives. If I'm just really persistent about it. Because there is a 1-up in the blue room. Like the blue like hook room. Like right before the door. So if I really wanted to, I could sit down and just farm like 20 lives, but I should just get there without losing like 50 lives, because I like kind of had him down. Like I think if I can get back there with enough lives, I can just like get the boss fight anyway. Alright. Spin. We can tie the Tasmanian tiger. Ask ninja. Oh, you go twice. Okay. Wait, no, it's Taz the Tasmanian Tiger. Ty the Tasmanian Tiger is the boomerang one. Forgot. Just realized. There's Taz games, right? I'm pretty sure there is. There's like one on PS1, I'm pretty sure. And then there's like a shitty one on like SNES or something. He has a bunch. We don't get like stupid ass like licensed Looney Tunes games anymore. No one makes licensed games except for like Marvel Spider-Man. That's the only one you get. The one on Game Gear, huh? Used to be PS2 and then like Wii generation, you got so many licensed games. None of them were particularly good, but like yeah, now that's the thing, right? Is that like, yeah, like gachas kind of like overtook like console video games in terms of like popularity for like licensed things. Because like if someone makes a licensed game now, yeah, it's just gonna be a gacha. Or they're gonna have like a gacha event in someone else's gacha or something. You know, Disney had like Twisted Wonderland. Like Disney had a fucking Bishy Boys like gacha franchise basically. Yeah, that's real. I know about the Tom and Jerry gacha. There's like the Tom and Jerry gacha and there's like a Warner Brothers one as well. Because I remember they added like, they had a gacha that had Big Chungus in it and people were posting about it. It's like, yeah, alright. Yeah, making new mid SpongeBob 3D platformers. How did I get hit by that? Yeah, look, he did the thing. Is it because I got hit? I feel like the Switch is like... It took, like, games take too long to make now, but I feel like the Switch is sort of like turned that around a bit, because now it's like, oh, the Switch is like really popular, and it's like not that difficult to get a game on the Switch. Because you just release it on the digital storefront instead. So I feel like you're seeing more license, like you had that fucking Popeye game that was on the Switch, remember that one? Like you get shit like that. So maybe nature is healing because the Switch exists. Oh, first try, there we go. Like this. Just the blue, jump. Pause, Nimpo midair. Disney's doing more licensed stuff recently. Yeah, I wonder if that is just because of the Switch. Like push these companies to make like video game divisions or whatever, and now they're only just starting to like release things or something. Gotta be slow. Gotta be patient. How many lives have I got? I've got 5 right now. Okay. Is 5 enough to kill the final boss? I think maybe? I would like to stockpile Nimpo, but that's not gonna happen. Yeah, I keep thinking about playing like all the like licensed like Disney stuff that was on like the Genesis and stuff. Cause I think Ryudo is playing like a bunch of Genesis games just to like explore the console, and he has like a list of like games that people recommended him, and like there are like a lot of Disney games on there. So I'm like, should I just play these? I guess I should play these and stuff. I'm not gonna play Fantasia. We're not playing Fantasia. Listen, they weren't even allowed to make Fantasia, they just did it. That one don't count. Yeah, Magical Quest. I think I saw Quackshot. I think the most recommended game on Ryudo's list is Quackshot, which is really funny. It's just like, Quackshot? Huh. Jump. Now he's wait here. It's one of the best SNES Capcom games. People don't know because it's Japan only, huh? Alright, this room is where the life is. And I think you can loot this room. Because there's that door down there, and I think that door... Hang on, I'm going to check the thing that this guy said. If I really want lives, this is the, like, blue... What is this called? Blue Hook and Don't Fall room, and the bottom one goes to Pink Crawl and Climb room, which also has a life in it, actually, and that goes to Red Break Box room, so that just goes back to a previous room. So actually, I have 6 lives right now. Where is this door? Right here. I'm gonna go farm an extra couple of lives by just doing one loop of this. Ow. Hello, you donated blood? Hell yeah. Ooh. At least I think there's a life in this area. Yeah, because it's in this bottom right corner, right? Yeah. So actually, you can just infinitely farm lives in the final stage if you really want to, and as long as you don't fuck up. Like, the only real threat in this entire sequence... Oh, I can't crash there. The only real threat in this entire sequence is... this jump. And that's it. And I guess, like, failing the... grappling hook bit, but whatever. Yeah, I was playing the, I was looking at, because Goemon has a Famicom Mini, there's like a Famicom Mini collection on the GBA that only came out in Japan. They poured a bunch of like Famicom classic games to it, and we looked at Goemon for that, and like, it's kind of weird because it's like, it's the exact same game, but they like redid all of the graphics to make them like brighter basically, and to shrink like the play screen, like the play area. Like, yeah, like, games on the Game Boy just look kind of weird because of the... because of the bad screen. It's not even a bad screen, really. It's just like, it's a... it's not an ideal screen. Alright, I'm gonna have to do that fucking yellow jumping bit after this. We have 7 lives. I'm gonna have 8 lives once I grab this next one. As long as I don't fuck this up, which should be easy. Yep, I almost fucked it up. It's fine. Alright, we're up to 8 lives. And we have to do this room again anyway, so we're gonna get more lives as long as I don't die. Because there's a boss over here I have to kill. Ow. I wonder if there's like a faster way to kill this guy than just using Joe and doing this. Because this can happen. I tried to turn around. Okay, I didn't die. That's all that matters. That sends us back here again. Yeah, so I have to do this again. I've stockpiled a single Nimpo. I kind of doubt that's going to be usable against the boss, but... back to red. There's one life pickup in this section. I don't think there's any other parts where I can gain more Nimpo, and I don't think it's going to be useful anyway, so I shouldn't even bother with it. Because you can only fight, you can only hit the final boss with Joe, and his Nimpo doesn't do damage, I don't think. It just like breaks blocks. Maybe it does do damage, I don't know. Alright. Once again. That's 9 lives. Alright, now we just have to go to the right side of this. Ow! Fuck! This is probably gonna kill me. Yeah. It dropped my double jump because I don't think I jumped high enough. That's fine. Why am I trying to thread that needle? Just crouch under it. Just crouch under it. It's not that difficult. Making my life harder by inventing jumps. As usual. Alright, yellow. Still have 8 lives. We should be fine. Should be enough to figure out the final boss. Like, if I can do that first phase with enough, like, without taking too many hits, we should be good. Because it seems like his stupid robot form that he has for some reason only has 2 attacks. That looked like I didn't make it. Okay. Blue. Oh. Nice. I should have jumped actually, it's fine. Oh, I've stockpiled 2 whole ninjutsus. Alright, this bit. The only time you ever need to use this power up because it's so stupid. Get this guy to blow up that. I think I just do it from down here. I pressed the start button, it didn't pause. I was trying to jump to the right. Well, there goes my ninpo. I was trying to jump to the right so that I could like do it in midair before it exploded, but it didn't pause. If I do it from here, I think I scroll the screen so that guy reactivates, don't I? No. Well. I actually don't know if this is going to retain my jump, because I think I might just drop like a brick. Yep. Stop dying in this room. This fight's just fucked up. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I don't need the health, so I'm just going to do this. Grab this, jump. Slightly further so they're both on the screen, and now I do this, and now they're both frozen. There we go, alright. That's what you have to do, just ignore the health, don't get the health. Okay, you can't transfer that. I think you have to jump it. Okay, now he's on bomb mode. So I just have to like stand in between them, which is really hard. Okay. Alright, robot. I have 6 lives. Surely I can beat this boss with 6 lives. Fuck. Got it. Whew, there we go. It only took like 4 hours. Is that GG? I'm assuming there's not anything else after that. There was a 2-phase boss at the end. Ooh. Neo City's gonna self-destruct the entire city? Let's get out of here. I guess it's like a flying city or something. Yeah, there we go. The Hase. KOB. Ooh, that game's fun. The final stage is fucked up, but once you like learn where you're supposed to go, there's so much less fucked up stuff you have to deal with. Lunarian? Wait a minute. Yeah, time to play GG Shinobi 2 immediately afterwards. Artwork by 7th of July Big King. Awesome name. Okay, yes, Yuzo Koshiro did just do the music then. Okay, so I guess like it's all like reinterpretations of Revenge, or most of it is reinterpretations of Revenge of Shinobi music, isn't it? Be backstage. Special thanks. Presented by Sega. What a cool text. The end in a cool font. Could I sit, dude? I could probably do that all in one sit. Was that 1cc? No, because was it? No, because I had to continue on the final boss, so it was a 2cc technically. But like, there is like a life grind at the end of the game if you really want to. Like, if you just do the hook room and then go into like the laser room, like it just loops you and you can get 2 lives doing that. So as long as you just don't die, you could like gain infinite lives really. It's like a good length as well. I feel like the final stage is like most of the game. Like in terms of length, I feel like half of the game is just that final stage because there's so much of it. But like, you could beat this game in like 30 minutes, like I said. That was pretty good. I enjoyed that. We gotta play good ninja. What do I play next then? What do I play on like Wednesday or whatever? Maybe I stream on Tuesday as well. Because I've mostly been playing Shinobi games. I've played 3 Shinobi games in Ninja Month. I need to play like... Crazy SNES first-person ninja game? First person? Shien's Revenge? Hang on a minute, I need to see this. 1 second. It's probably in my list, but I don't remember seeing one that was in first person. Yeah, I could play Ninja 5-0. There is another game. There's another game that's like Ninja Cop or something. Shien's Revenge. First person, huh? Okay, it's Vic Tokai. That makes a lot of sense. No, I don't think it was Ninja Cop. Like, it wasn't on a GBA, I don't think. Hang on, let me check my list. Let me look at my list. It was from the 90s or something. What does my list say? Cop. Yeah, Ninja Cop Sizor for the NES, which I don't know what that is. Sorry, it's gonna make it skip. Okay, let me skip this. I just want to see the gameplay. Because it's Vic Tokai, so you know it's jacked. And it's from 1994 as well. So it's like late SNES, so it's probably extra jacked. Oh god, what the... Oh shit, it's fucking... what's the game called? Dynamite Jack or something? Okay, that's my magic. This is fucked. What is that game called? Yeah, Dynamite Dude, that's it. Yeah. The one where you can just see through his, like, torso or whatever. This is fucked up. Like you like slash enemies by just running the cursor across them. Yeah, sorry about the flashing, unfortunately. Sure. I kind of like that you have to like slash the cursor across them. That's cool. Sure. Oh, but it doesn't kill them one hit, so like you have to hit them multiple times. This is probably a bit of a memorizer because it is a light gun game, basically. Like a lot of light gun games are just like remembering where enemies spawn and stuff like that. That's cool. I didn't even know that existed. Hang on, let's look at Ninja Cop Sizer very quickly because I I just need to see what this is real quick. I think it's Japan only. Yeah, Ninja Cop Sizer. He's got massive fucking Popeye forearms. Who the hell are Kyugo Trading Company Limited? I've never heard of them. Actually, wait, is this just Wrath of the Black Manta? No, it's not. Awesome picture of this guy. I can't skip this cutscene, so we're gonna have to see. Kokoro de. They're talking like exclusively in katakana. That's a stylistic choice. Also, they're talking for fucking ever. I don't think it's Wrath of the Black Manta because that's a Taito game, isn't it? But that also opens with like a phone call. His forearms are so big. Oh no, yeah, it totally is just Wrath of the Black Manta. Yeah, it's the same game. Okay. It's just got like fucked up graphics. You can like, how do you do it? Yeah. You like do this and you like interrogate people and shit, yeah. So it's just not, I guess it was only released by Taito America, it wasn't released by Japan Taito, so that's why. Yeah, weird Japanese localizations, not as common as fucked Western ones, but they're still pretty goofy, yeah. Ooh. I think this is the original though. Wrath of the Black Manta. That's also a game I should play in full. I played it for a bit last year, but I didn't actually play the whole game. Yeah, Wrath of the Black Manta is the localized version of Ninja Cop Sizer. Okay, that's what it is. Alright. That's probably why... Yeah, okay. Kid Nicky's technically a ninja, yeah. Weird Junk NES Ninja Platformer series is, yeah... I think Kid Nicky is like a... Which one? There's like a weird... Hang on. There's like some weird situation going on there. Yeah, because this Ninja Kid is the arcade Ninja Jajamaru. Yeah, it's like... There's like a bunch of weird like localizations of Ninja Jajamaru, but those are the arcade versions. And then yeah, there's like a Kid Nicky Radical Ninja. And a bunch of other things. Alright. I'm really hungry. I need to go make dinner. I'm starving. I need to go eat like a fucking big ass bowl of pasta or something. I don't know. That game was good though. I enjoyed Shinobi. That game was fun. I don't know what I'm going to play next. I'm going to figure that out. Maybe I should play Wrath of the Black Manta or something. I should play a 3D game though. I've been playing a lot of like games on the Mister. I could bust out the Xbox. I do need to play Red Ninja at some point, so maybe we just play that. I don't know, fuck it. Every time I think of fucking... Which One Direction guy was it who spilt pasta on his floor? I always just think about that tweet. It's actually Ninja Cop Saizo because it's the Japanese version. I was booting it up really quickly just to see which one it was. Oh, was that one? Okay. Fuck it. I'll just raid Voxandra again because it's Voxandra's birthday. I legally have to. Where's the... I got really confused there. I just tried to type into my activity feed. I'm really smart. So yeah, I need to get Red Ninja on my Xbox, and then we can probably play that because I don't want to play the PS2 version. I could play the Xbox version. I go on Xbox. But also having to FTP things into the Xbox is so fucking annoying. So I'm also like, yeah, I'll think about it. Other than that, I don't know. More ninja games, I guess. All right, I need to start mattress shopping as well. At some point, I gotta do that. All right, I'm out of here. Bye.